Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Happy Saturday, one and all. We're fully in the weekend now, and it's football day. And we've got some action. Not much gameplay today. We've got some action on Football Manager. Probably not going to keep up with the chaos that was yesterday, but we do have Season 8 to prepare for. So we're going to put the... Did I say good evening? I've just seen that. Good afternoon. What's just been happening, basically, I couldn't get it to go live on YouTube, so I've been hamstering away whilst that was all playing, and I've just managed to get it to work just before clicking going on here, so it's been a bit chaotic. Anyway, the dust has settled on yesterday's chaos. If anyone hasn't seen it, there is a clip on TikTok, on YouTube, and all of that stuff of what happened in last night's stream. Not ideal. Heartbreak of bizarre proportion. But yes, we put that behind us. We now have to prepare for Season 8. We've got a transfer window. We've got pre-season. We are going to get ourselves ready for another season in the Prem, but our second season in Europe. But happy Saturday, one and all. I hope you're all fantastically well. I want to hear score predictions for your teams. For me, I've been looking more at it with Swindon. I'm going to say 3-1 win for Swindon today. 3-1 win. But I hope everyone is doing fantastically well. Let's have a catch up with everyone. I see people in. First of all, we do need to sack the stewards. We've got a 5-stream streak from Palace News. We have a streak on the pitch. Thank you very much for the company, sir. I appreciate it. Let's see who is in. I hope you're all very, very well. Bongo's first through the door. Of course, he was queuing in an orderly fashion outside the door before we even started. He's got himself dancing and the wave. How are we, Bongo? Happy Saturday. Hopefully not too long left at work, I'm assuming, but was there a Mackey's breakfast to kick things off? Matt's not far behind. How are we, Matt? I'm assuming we don't have you for very long. It's Birmingham early today, isn't it? So about 25 minutes till kickoff. Bedders has got himself and Bongo dancing together. It must be a Saturday afternoon. How are we, Bedders? Happy Saturday to you. Won't be here long as Birmingham play at 12:30. Look at me knowing schedules. Matt, that's fair enough. Still pessimistic about the scoreline. You and Llama both were not very optimistic for the score. If anyone was wondering what these the tones of today are, it is the 100 greatest pop songs ever we've gone with. So we're going to have some good music on, I'm sure. Real Life Luke FM's in. How are we? Happy Saturday to you. Gentlemen yourself. Good day to you. Gentleman and Esquire. How are we, Luke? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. I'm looking forward to, you said a shorter stream tomorrow, didn't you? But I look forward to it nonetheless. Hello, Matt. How are we? Bedder's asking some cricket law stuff to Bongo. I don't know what that means. Palace News is in. How are we, Palace News? Happy Saturday. I hope you're fantastically well. Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to have you in. Bedder says the bat was trying to chase it down and it bounced in all sorts of ways. Okay. Cricket. Palace says, how's we all this absolutely mint morning? It does look fantastic outside. So what have I done? It is actually the first stream in a while. I've got shorts on. So the weather must be good. However, what have I done? I've closed the blinds, turned the incredibly warm light on, and I'm enjoying the indoors. I hope we're all having a fantastic day. Is there any weekend plans for anyone? What are we all doing? Palace News says, I'm doing mint because Palace don't play today. Get in. Okay. So no, it's a good weekend. It's a good weekend. No points is better without a game, I guess. Aren't you lucky, says Matt. Bongo says the intro should be as long as the penalty shootout yesterday. And the stream. Yeah. Anyway, good one. Good one, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Mon the Hibs, says Palace News. Better says Spartans are a distant memory at this point. They are indeed. They are indeed. I am seeing the derby on Easter weekend. I'm very, very excited. We'll see if Edinburgh can best them like we have in this save. Mon the Hearts, says Palace News. Matt says, yes, indeed. Mon the Hibs. Don't like the Hearts. Okay. We can see, I don't know if you guys see, but it came up in my chat saying the broadcast started, and that was just as I literally changed over to the screen. I don't know what was happening. Couldn't get it to work. I agree, we played dreadful. Right, okay. Evening, you're a bit early, lad, Palace News. Yeah, I said I must have gone with evening. Luke, he's called me out as well. It's having the blinds closed. I don't know what time of day it is. What happened, pray tell? Well, you have to check the clip, Palace News. You have to check the clip. Thankfully, I only missed pre-season today, to be honest. I mean, you'll come back to a brand new squad. Palace News says, I think Palace will draw 0-0 for some reason. Fair enough. Llama said we will win. He said 0-2. So that was to the away side, was it? I thought he was saying 2-0 to Derby. Palace News says, better have some Ed Sheeran on here. I don't know. I didn't make the playlist. Might watch Rangers versus Dons. Okay, when's that? Is that an early kickoff? Brimsley, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're very, very well. Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to have you in. Going to a football match tomorrow. Which football match is that, Brimsy? Palace News says, because we don't play. I got that. Gaza Kiernan, thank you very much, by the way. I saw the follow whilst I wasn't even live. The generosity knows no bounds when you're going to follow whilst I'm not even live. I must have done something right. Although maybe you're going to unfollow now that I've started talking. How are we, Gaza? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. It's a pleasure to have you in. Thank you again for the follow. How are we doing? Dundee surprise result today. Do we think? What are we thinking, Gaza? Talk to us. Matt says we are away. Yeah, I know, but 0-2, I thought you meant as into the team that isn't Birmingham. I know you're away. Otherwise, you'd be at the game. Better says Bakery 79 just turned up. Okay, what do we go for? Midday. That's a good lunch to turn up. I like it. It's gonna be a pick and mix dinner for me tonight. It's cinema day. 5 something. It's either 5:30 or 5:15. Oh, okay. Later one. Going to Rosenborg versus Vålerenga. Okay, I like that. A bit of that's Norwegian, isn't it? Norwegian football, isn't it? Rosenborg and Vålerenga. I'm sure it is. I could be wrong. Anyway, we are going to get into the action. Yes, Norwegian. I thought so. Yeah. So there's only a few teams. I used to really like the Norwegian league. Actually, bizarrely enough, my ultimate team on FIFA used to be called Strom's Godset. We're on Sky, thank God. I actually have it. Love that, Palace News. Popcorn later, Rebels, and the new Peaky Blinders film. Go on, Luke, doing it properly. What sort of popcorn are we talking? I'm not a popcorn fan, but if it's... Do you know what? I mean, you pick sweet or salty, don't you? If I'm going to have popcorn, I like the butter kiss stuff, the toffee stuff. That's the popcorn I get. But I'm not a fan of popcorn. I'm always pick a mix or nachos. But season ticket holders, we're going to get into the action because we've got a lot of building a squad to do, starting with getting rid of a certain goalkeeper. So we're going to jump into the game. So get the specs on, season ticket holders. I'd love to steal a draw versus Hearts. Gaza, I'm sure. I'm sure you would. Do we think that's very likely? Where is it, Gaza? Is it home or away? Oh, I can feel a sneeze. No. We muted in time. I didn't blow any eardrums out there. Lazy Ben says, Stuart Atwell's a great bloke and I hope that he has a great day. Fair enough, Lazy Ben. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're very, very well. I didn't see anything of the United game, but I've heard similar criticisms of the refereeing decision. Got about 3 teams I want to care about today. Palace News, what are the 3? Sweet and salted for Luke. It's just greedy at that point. Gazan says, I'm also doing a Bolton save in my 3rd season, 30 games in, and 2nd in the champ. Absolutely flying there, Gaza. So Bolton, do they start in a financial predicament, or is that a thing of the past? I still have in my head that Bolton are struggling money-wise. Did they start in a financial hole? Luke's got the specs on, there it is. 5:45 for Rangers versus Aberdeen. I see. A bit of Whitney Houston here to start off a Saturday afternoon. The hairs on your arm standing. I couldn't get my words out there. I'll warm up. It's been a busy morning. Barnsley, Ipswich and the Dons. Okay. Who's everyone got? I know you've said about the Dons. Who have Barnsley and Ipswich got? Matt says, I believe it's actually on Premier Sports. Okay. Yes, they do. They do indeed. Right, okay. And Gaza has managed to get them out of that hole and dragging them up the leagues. EIO. Yes, on Premier Sports, Bongo has Lincoln have Rotherham at home. So it's going to be 22 unbeaten for the Imps, surely. Hopefully Lincoln win. We always want Lincoln to win for Bongo. Barnsley versus Donny and Ipswich versus Millwall. Okay. Right, let's jump over to the game screen. Let's get over that. Hopefully, as well, I've got this set up correctly so that I am going to see everything over on the YouTube side of things today. I messed that up yesterday. It looks like we're all good. I think we're okay, despite the early morning drama. We've lost to Rotherham away 3-0 this season. Oh, okay. So would that have been worst game of the year? Was that your last loss? Would that be your last loss? Or has there been a loss since then? MK have Barnet if I want to care about them. Fair enough. I feel like Palace News is supporting anyone and everyone this Saturday. Right, let's jump over to the game screen and let's get into some Football Manager. We've got a lot of work to do. I think it was the last defeat. Okay, still me, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Right, so I haven't pressed anything since the chaos of yesterday. Their last loss was versus Huddersfield in the Virtue. Oh, I see. Okay. So we are out of debt. That's good news. We got a Europa League spot because, like I said, with Rangers winning the cup, the Europa League spots moved down, so we got in fourth. So we wanted to finish in third as we finished fourth last season, but it's back-to-back fourth place finishes, which I don't think is that bad at all. Sorry, I can't do this with Whitney Houston. We're going to move on from Whitney Houston. Apologies to any Whitney Houston fans, but when I'm trying to recap my season and I'm hearing about an eternal love, I've got to move on. Virtues a Tin Pot Trophy, I'm with you. Wickham in League One. Right, so, yeah, we back-to-back fourth place finishes. 2 seasons in the Prem, 2 fourth place finishes. I don't think that's that bad. Be right back, no worries, Bongo, no worries. We're in Europa again. It means we are going to start in the qualifying rounds as we did last time. Hopefully, we can go one step further. We got knocked out on the last game in the league phase last year. Lavangino's penalty promise. What does it say? Lucas Lavangino says he would step up and take a penalty in a shootout again, despite his crucial miss in Edinburgh City's 8-9 Scottish Cup final penalty loss against Rangers. Lavangino told the press that he was disappointed to miss the decisive spot kick, but would still step forward and take another one if he was asked to. I'm not sure that's going to be happening at this club, Lucas. I think it's time for you to go. Lazy Ben, he's got the chant going. He's getting that one going in the terraces. Right, we'll talk to the press after that one. We'll talk to the press. Well, Edinburgh City have still not won this competition. I mean, it was our first ever final there, Cammy, right? So when you say still, you're being a bit harsh, aren't you? After today, you must surely wonder if the team can ever win it. I would never say never. Football's a way of surprising people. Your hopes of winning the Scottish Cup were blown out the window today. What impact hungry for success. It must be tough to have Scottish Cup in your sights, only to have it slip away like that. I'm proud of the performance. Lucas Lavangino miss must have been a heart-wrenching moment for him. How do you think he'll be affected by it? Yeah, we're not going to single him out. Another defeat against Rangers extends what has to be the most unwanted of records. Yeah, we go again. You brought your Edinburgh City team all the way to the final only to suffer defeat. Right. I don't know if anyone's heard. Apparently we lost. I'm so proud of the team. Get out of my face. That was an interrogation. Right, so let's have a look at the squad. First of all, we're just going to see who we can move on. Lavangino's wanted by Forest. Forest, they're in the championship. They've just won the championship, have they? I think they've just won the championship. Leicester-Sunderland playoff final there. Yeah, so Forest won the championship. Okay. Wrexham still in the championship there. Right, so newly promoted Forest want our goalkeeper. They can have him, that's for sure. Little Jack's wanted by Girona. We're keeping Little Jack. Sil Swinkles is wanted by Girona, I think. See, this is the controversial one. He's a very, very good centre-back. But we've got Nicolas and we've got Victori. I think we let the young lads blossom into a fantastic partnership. Well, I mean, Bongo's seen to that. Fowler's come in and said, "Hello, mate. Your stream pretty cool. That's why I followed. I would love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, add me on Discord." Fair enough. Seems like a fine gentleman, and Bongo's just swung that hammer. No, I feel like we would have lost everything. Not followed and felt like a bot. Bongo, no, I'm with you. I trust your judgment, don't you worry. Lazy Ben says Ipswich versus Millwall in 15 minutes. Lovely scenes. What do you think? Ben? What's the score? Mr. Scotsman, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. How are we doing? Have you managed to fix the connectivity issues? Have the power line adapters turned up yet? If I can help anymore. I mean, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, let's all just take a couple of steps back and realise that Mr. Scotsman has trusted me with technical help. We'll see if it all still works after that starts going. Sounds like they have cool art. Exactly that. We would have had a rejuvenation of the channel. And Bongo saw to that. Slowy says, "Well, that's how we treat fans now." Slowy, you'll be on your way out in a minute. Mr. Scotsman said, "Not yet. Been working overtime and trying to fix my shed." Fair enough. Working hard or hardly working. What we going for? Slowy, hey, I just gave the hammer out. I keep myself removed from all of this. Okay, I'm just the face on the screen. I don't do any of this hard work. What has been fantastic, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The Steam spring sale has started, and the 2 games that I am going to be purchasing for the subathon are both on there. So, there you go. That's got a ring to it there, Slowy. Yeah, so I'm going to pick those up after the stream. I think Jump King's something like £3. Fall Guys is free, isn't it, Palace News? Fall Guys is free, so I'll get that. Also, I don't know, with things like Fortnite and stuff, I'm probably going to have them on PC and PlayStation ready to go, just in case. Because obviously I can play anything through PlayStation, got the capture card, but I mainly will play on the PC. But, I mean, if we start lagging and stuff through being on PC, maybe it'll work better on PlayStation, I don't know. But yeah, we're going to get Jump King. I swear that's like £3 at the moment. And then that Mortuary Assistant's like a tenner. So NHL Clubs is on. It could, that won't be during the subathon, I don't think. That could potentially be a Tuesday game, though. Fall Guys, I'd definitely join him. I'm actually good at Fall Guys as well. I've not played it in years. Is it something, how many people can you get involved? How many people can you get involved? That's what I'd be thinking. I've just come across Burgling Gnomes. Have you seen the clips? I've not. Bedders was talking about this, though. So that was something I was thinking, because Bedders said about it. But it's something that other people would have had to have bought as well to get involved, isn't it? It got changed from 60 a few years ago. But I mean, as in, how many, like, could I get everyone in the chat that wants to get, but like, can we just invite people? All guys, you can get like up to 32 or something in a lobby. Oh, brilliant. There you go. There you go. I think it's 32 or something. Oh, perfect. Right. Okay. So what do we think? So Sil Swingles, we could cash in on him. How much did we buy him for? We got him on a free. I feel like he could get angry if we offer him out. He's a very, very good footballer. He's a leading Premiership centre-back, consistent performer. Doesn't enjoy big matches. But we've got Nicholas, who's not quite as good. I mean, he is a leading Premiership, and he can improve. Underlines his strength in the air. Yeah. Could improve significantly. Nothing to do with being bad in big games. He's 21. And we've got Victoria as well, who also can improve. 22 years old. Can be way with his passing, but consistent performer, leading Premiership, can get better. I think we move Swinkles on and let the young men take up the centre-backs and keep them as a Among Us, so I can kill Slowy. Among Us is definitely one I want to play, 100%. And pick certain shows to play. You can do customs, I see, okay, yeah, we custom lobbies. Custom is actually so good. Do Vault for one, because we can play Block Party unless Block Party has been unvaulted or deleted. I don't know what that means. Among Us is peak, yeah, 100%. I think we'll get Among Us going, definitely. All of this is on the list, don't worry. 10th of April, if anyone is unaware, will be the subathon. It is, the details are in the Discord. I am going to post about it on the old socials and all of that later today. Among Us, I definitely play also. Scubs, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Good afternoon to you, sir. Who do the Airdrie have today? There we go. Who do they have today? Can't play it, says Palace News. Well, the good thing is like people can get involved on their phone. They can go on PC. They can go on console. We can get people involved. Right, Swinkles. The issue is, how do we see? He's a highly influential player. I can see that. Not going well. Not going well. Away to Wraith Rovers. Is it going to be a win, Scubs? Is it going to be a win? No. That's what vaulted means. I don't know what. Oh, can't play it. Right, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant Among Us. Right. No. I know what vaulted means. Sorry, I just didn't know all the other stuff. I don't know the game modes and stuff. Get pro clubs going. I'd be completely up for some pro clubs as well. Jack, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Am I right in thinking you've got work today, Jack? I hope that goes well. If so, that'd be your second shift, wouldn't it? You can play it because of maintenance. I see, okay. Ben saying Ipswich versus Mill was on. For me, it has to be Derby versus... I don't know who Derby are playing there. Yeah, it's all done now. Oh, what, you've been? You've been and done. Finished at 12:30. I thought I was a part-timer. Birmingham, I meant to put... Matt, I knew what you meant. I knew you were away at Derby. I just... Right, speaking of... I'm still... resetting this Lugia, really? Wow. Yeah, I started at 8. Fantastic scene, Jack. Well, get your feet up, get yourself relaxed. Getting out of hand now. But I was partway through Ipswich. I see. Jack, wouldn't know what a shift is. Speaking of being part-time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to make you all aware. I will obviously post the schedule and all of that stuff. But for those that aren't in the Discord and socials and all of that stuff. It is going to be very part-time schedule for the next 2 weeks. It's not Luigi. Luger. I don't know. But yes, so the next 2 weeks, Lugia. Like Yu-Gi-Oh. Games I would play in a subathon if we do. Fall Guys Among Us. Add to the list. Online FM26. Probably not going to do that because we won't be playing for a long period of time. Okay, I got it. Right, I'm with you slowly. So, yeah, next 2 weeks what it's going to be is I'm away both next weekend and the weekend after from Friday to Sunday. So, it's probably only going to be 2 streams a week. It was going to be 3. However, I can't stream on Mondays. I was going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, I do not want to miss a better stream. I don't want to, coincide with a better stream. So it's just going to be Tuesday and Thursday for the next 2 weeks. And then we'll get back to normal after that. Pro Clubs is good. If you let us on call to play it, Clubs would be better as Tuesday stream, I think. Yeah, we could do that. Again, it's going to be on the votes. I'm going to have a think about what we do with on call and stuff. It's just because then, of course, I'd have to ask people to be PG and things, and then we're open ourselves up. That's kind of worms, that one. Pro Clubs, A1 Ward FC, Road to Div 1. Could be a YouTube series. It could indeed. Games Gone could do a 4:30 till 6. I finished work at 4:30, Jack. I finished work at... Wait, 4:30 till 6? What do you mean at 4:30 till 6? Oh, I see. Sorry. No, on the Wednesday, no, I couldn't. I couldn't do that, sorry. No, I finish at 5:30 on a Wednesday. And that's why I stream it. I don't stream on Wednesdays. But Wednesdays and Fridays I finish at 5:30, so I couldn't even do that anyway. No chance. But no, so that's why it won't be a Wednesday. I don't want to clash with better stream, and I don't want to miss any Walking Dead action. No chance I could be PG and Fall Guys are Among Us. Exactly that. No, I think maybe Among Us we're going to have people in the call. We're going to have to do it for Among Us. It's just things like maybe like Fortnite, clubs, things like that. I don't know. We'll see. We don't necessarily need to be on the stream voice-wise, just in the call. Yeah, I don't know how I'd have it so that we wouldn't. I mean, you guys could, I guess. I mean, you guys could use the Discord call. I just might not jump in it for certain games. Among Us, we have to, because we need to hear the conversation on the stream. Or me. Cut someone up on Among Us. Luke says, I stream on Monday and Sunday, so I don't collide with yourself and bedders. Adam is a Friday man as well. Twitch runs 24/7 in our house. There you go, Luke. This is what I mean. We work round each other. There you go. About to wash out a fryer. Wash out, okay. I swear, during Lego. Yeah, Among Us, certainly. You can set it up that way. I know you can. Yeah, probably could. Just have to do it post-Watershed. Yeah, I mean, there's pre-Watershed choice language on Twitch, and it isn't so much that. It's just something that, you know what I mean? I think it'll be a 12A stream when we're allowed a certain amount. No, but definitely for Among Us, we're going to need the call because, we need to hear the carnage. It wouldn't be as entertaining for the stream if it was just me. Not the right way to say it, but couldn't think of anything else. We'll get a pick in the Discord. Good man, Jack. Good man. Good man. Fall Guys, we don't need to have a call. No, we probably won't. On Among Us, though, only unmute when it's meeting or in lobby. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so it would just be my voice whilst playing. We'll do a disclaimer. £9 it cost me, though. Cool, go on. Better be good. It will. It's hard to get a fry up wrong. But yeah, so that's the only thing is, you guys will probably have to mute the stream because I will probably, obviously I'll have to talk. You can't just be silent whilst until the meetings. Otherwise no one's going to want to see that. So yeah, you guys might have to do it. But then yeah, we'll go from there. But that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan indeed. Right, we need to keep looking at this squad though. We've got some players to move on. So Lavangino definitely. Lavangino's got to go. After that, it's got to go. So he says, I'm lighting the NHL up here. Love to see it. Bongo, thank you very much. If we could have that pinned at the top, that'd be excellent. Thank you. I completely forgot. Also, if we could start the shout outs galore, if that'd be okay. I think so. We need Bongo. We need Bedders. We need Luke. Who else are we add in? I think that's it at the moment. Got the football on in front of me as well. Go on, Jack. Saturday afternoon. Of the gods. Buzzing says Jack. No stream sniping. No, this is what I mean. It's I'm sure people will. I mean, you can cheat in these games, but it just ruins it, doesn't it? Just got ads. You know what that means. Transfer window looks like it's open. Hey, Slowy. The one thing I'll say. You were very, very kind. You were very, very kind, and did it before the Japanese. But I think we got four Japanese players in here. We're owed it here. Modded Among Us. If I do get to play, can't wait to kill you lot. Yeah, I might look into mods and stuff because I really like the sort of roles that the sidemen have. I don't know how you go about it though. We can try 5. I'll have a look this window, Slurry. I'll have a look. We haven't really got too much money, unfortunately. There we go. We had the first shout out going for Bedders there. If you're not following Bedders already, we've just spoke about his streams every Wednesday, so get yourself over there. Currently playing The Walking Dead, but there'll be a variety of games. There's pack openings, there's GeoGuessr, there's good times to be had. Get over there and drop a follow. If you're not already, at this point, it's just personal because I've said it enough times. Want a Korean now? Right, we can have a look. Town of Us would be good. Town of Us would be good. I don't know what that is, Palace. I wouldn't be able to play modded, I don't think. Why is that, Matt? Is it only PC that you'd be able to do that? Oh, if not, we'll just keep it basic. We'll just keep it basic if it's going to cause if it's going to cause problems for people playing. We'll just keep it basic, 100%. Hang on, let me get up the roles for Town of Us because that'd be good. It's the OG random roles, right? Okay. I'll see what we can do with it. Surely they've updated like the basic game to have more stuff involved, though. You'd assume it's not all mods. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've not played it in years, but we'll have a look. Right, so Lavangino's going to move on. We are going to move Lavangino on. How much did we buy him for? We got him on a free, so anything's profit. Let's see. I can't even tell you how much I love this song. Mariah deserves statues in every continent. Not just for Christmas. Not just for Christmas. Right. All right. Lavangino's agent has indicated his client may not react well to being offered to other clubs. Well, at that point, don't have a stinker and then miss the penalty to lose us the game. What do we think? Do we risk the wrath of offering him out or do we just bench him? Maybe we just bench him. Maybe we go with that. Most of the roles are in the game. Cybermen only added a few of their own. Oh, really? Oh, that's good then. I know a game that has great mods for it. Jump King. Bongo, like I said, it's on the spring sale now for like £3. I'm picking it up this evening. Things like Jester, Engineer, and the fancy Imposter roles are standard. Perfect. That's what we want. Get rid, says Luke. We've got a shout out going for Luke. If you enjoy your Football Manager content, make sure to hit that button, hit that follow button, and get over there and follow Luke. You won't regret it. If you're already thinking about it, get it done. Yeah, I know, but I just don't want the squad to then. Although if the squad's going to get angry, now might be the time, isn't it? At the end of a season. What do you think for Town today? I think 3-1 win. I think we win 3-1. Long says, bosh. Yeah, we'll get that done. And also more tree assistance down to like a tenner as well. Then get playing off stream. Palace News crewmate, Mayor, Spy, Medic, Seer, Lovers, Snitch, Swapper, Time Lord, Sheriff, Engineer in the OG game, Investigator, practically Detective, so in OG game, Altruist, all good stuff. All good stuff. They will get angry, but after a few months they settle. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome, Luke. I'm happy to help in the small way in which I can. It's a great chill game. I've seen Bongo. I've seen all the chilled nature that it is. Neutral's a glitch, arsonist, jester, executioner. Yeah, see, I watch every Sidemen Among Us, so I have seen all of them. I've seen all of the roles. It's just not played with them. What a banger it is indeed. It is indeed. Any chance this fry-up's turning up? Where is it? Are you out for it? Are you? Have you ordered it? Right, we are going to offer him out. We're going to offer him out. We are going to ask for 1.5 million. And he's getting transfer listed. Right. Oh, at the cafe in the gym. Incredible scenes. Right. He's not going to be happy. He's not going to be happy. But the thing is, people are going to be angry about it. They're probably getting offered out as well. Jim, he's a great bloke. What a song, by the way. Sil Swinkles is going to go as well. He's a very, very good footballer, so surely people will want him. I also want... Oh, no, he's open to talking to clubs now. Yeah, I've seen. Those are the roles I've seen Palace News. Jack says, not eating anything at all today, so I'm dying pretty much. I mean, Yeah, it's just 12. I don't know how you're managing that. Right, 1.5 million I want for him as well. Start raising some funds. What did that just tick there? Do we have a... Oh, his minimum fee release clause is 1.4. It's 1.4 and I've just offered out for 1.5. Alright, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Well, hopefully someone pays it, but I'm sure they won't. Teixeira we're going to keep, definitely. Sonada we keep. DeWitt we keep. Sideline Steve we keep. Ohio, I think, can go. He's wanted by a few teams. We bought him for a lot of money, didn't we? 1.6 million. He's on 18.5 grand a week as well, so I could do with him going. If we try and get 2 million for him, make a bit of profit. He wants to stay, but he's open to speaking to other clubs. That's fine. Let's get him offered out. There are, in my opinion, 8 OP roles. Have the clocks gone forward? That's next weekend, isn't it? I think the clock's changed next weekend. Well, I got up at 7:30 and started at 8, so ran out of time to eat. Look, already struggling with working life there, Jet. I'm so confused. I'm sure it's next weekend. I'm sure it is. I could be wrong. Right, Murray Campbell. I think we might need the notepad here, ladies and gentlemen. We might need the notepad. The Liverpool game hasn't started yet, but it's 12:30. Oh, I see. Okay. Fujimoto is going to stay because I don't think Slowey would stay ever again if we got rid of Fujimoto. Guthrie, of course, stays. Ramsey, do we move on? Mirage, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Good afternoon to you. Delayed to 12:45 car accident. Oh, who? As in with a team coach or something? What's? I'm just confused how a car accident has delayed the kickoff. How are we then, Mirage? It's a pleasure to have you in. I hope you're very, very well. UFC on tonight in England time. Who's on the card, Ben? Not too sure. Okay, well, it's rather concerning. I think we keep Ramsey. He's useful. Let's keep him. Shea Lacey, we're definitely going to keep. Nico Loss, definitely. He's going to be starting. Jimenez stays. Kenta stays. Lawson, we need to try and sign. It's just he's going to cost so much money. It was 10 million that we agreed to pay at the end of the thing. I don't think we can afford that. We can't, but we do need to try and sign him. All good and you. I'm fantastic, Mirage. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Any plans for the weekend? Who are your team playing this weekend? Palace News says, snitch, do all the tasks and see where the imps are. Time Lord. Yeah, Time Lord is good. Sheriff's very good. Glitch is good. Arsonist, yeah, I saw, but it's one of those, isn't it? You need time for that one. Jester's good. Morphling, yeah. Yeah, they are all good there, Palace News. Viva, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. It's that dashing man again. That blushing man, as I said. How are we, Viva? I hope you're very, very well. Any plans for the weekend? Sorry for the essay. That's fine, Palace News. That's fine. We're Among Us talk. I've got Sear as well. Mirage says, I'm Liverpool, so we've got Brighton in a sec. Okay. Oh, the delay kickoff. That makes sense as to why you know about it. What do we think? Is it 3 points? 3 points for Liverpool? Sear, you can see roles. I'm not. I've seen Sear in the episodes of the Sidemen Among Us, but I can't really remember it too much. When you play Among Us, would I be able to play on console or would I need to play on laptop? I'm fairly sure it's cross-platform, Jet. I think people can jump in on phone if need be. I'm fairly sure we can get everything involved. Even imps. See if we can nick the 3 points. There you go. But you have to press a button to do it. Don't see it from the start. I see. Waiting for kickoff myself. Gakpo starting. Not too confident, Beaver says. Really? Okay. I mean, we've not heard from Bob Dude yet. Sear is mentally OP. It's mad. Right, okay. Maybe we'll have a discussion around the roles. We don't have to have everything on. Mirage says, not sure Brighton are good and we have been shaky, so we'll see. Yeah, Gakpo out. Gakpo out. Oh, so not starting or is starting. I'm confused. It's an emotional rollercoaster. You should watch Sunday's random rolls. Oh, I'll have a look. Dylan, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are we doing? Rio should be starting over Gakpo. Fry-up's arrived. Going to be lurking. Enjoy the fry-up. Enjoy the fry-up, Jack. Oh, Viva says he's starting, but he's been subpar all season. I see. Okay. Right. Lawson, we're going to try and sort out. Camera is going to go. We don't even really want any money for him. We don't even really... I mean, 85k we're trying to get for him. but no one wants to sign him because he's on so much money. 50k. 50k. Someone could pay that, surely. I'm good, mate. Getting ready for the football. 5:45 kickoff. Indeed, indeed. Are you confident? Confident of a result? 1-0 MK. Okay. Right, camera's going to go. Lukovic, I think, can also go. We didn't use him at all last season. We're only asking for 20k. Again, he's on a lot of money, though. So I'm not sure. Who'd you not play? Right. Yeah, 20k, surely. A bargain. Right, we haven't had the initial budget set either yet, have we? Elyas is a tricky one. He's very, very good. I think we move Elyas on. He played once this season. Yeah, we'll move him on. Aberdeen. Right. I'm going to say 100k. 100k for Elyas. Topic. Again, how often did he... I don't think he played this season, did he? Oh, he played 10 times this season. He can also move on. Looks rather calm in that picture. Doing the old wacky backy. Right, 100k for him as well. But again, he's on a lot of money. So I don't know if anyone's going to come in for him. Scottish Cup. Alexic can move on as well. Leighton Orient want him. 750k we're asking for. How much did we pay? We got him on a free. 750k is probably ambitious to ask. Let's drop that down. I'll tell you what, I'll take 250 at this point. I'll take 250. At least our fans didn't brawl with the biggest rivals. I don't know the reference. Right, Molotnikov is a tricky one. He's been very, very good for us historically. His contract's about to run out. Do we let him go? We brought him in for 180k. How much did he play? He played 10 times this season. He has been very, very good for us. He didn't play at all in the Championship. Oh, did we sign him at the end of that season? Yeah, I think we had him at the end of that season. I was going to say, because no way we signed him in the Championship and didn't play him. Palace News has gone for a bird quiz. Right, let's get that. I have it prepared, don't worry. We're a bit late, but here we are. We are indeed. Right, the quiz is going to be on your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. That is today's bird quiz. Might I add, another brilliant picture. Another brilliant picture. It is a bird, yes, it is a bird. No, Scubs, no. No, close, but no. That's a Lee Sharp. Ah, Giggsy. It's not a Starly, no. It is a bird, yep, then, but what type? Not a penguin, no. It's not Justin Devaney. It's not a Rookedy, no. Not quite. Evolved, maybe. What do we got? That's an Adam Wharton. It's not a Fletchling, no. Emu, it's not a Budgie, no. No, no, no. I said that someone was close and probably want to go down that. Want to go down that route. It's not a Chaffinch, no. Viva is correct. That bird's never as good as Devaney. Devaney is a god. That's a Jorgen Strand Larsen. Viva is correct. It is a great tit. Yep, it is indeed. Different to the blue tit we saw due to the colour on the top of the head. That's how you can tell the difference. There you go. It is indeed. So not a footballer or a Pokemon, but valiant effort. Congratulations, Viva. Bird knowledge. Real life wife has 2 of them, right? Okay, no comment. Absolutely adore Devaney. I would have never known, Palace. I would have never known. Right, Molotnikov, I think we are just going to let the contract run out. Mr. Scotsman's gone for a career path quiz. That is going to be on your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. So we got Hednesford Town, Stockport, Swansea, Everton, Stoke-on-Loan, Bristol City. Is not Strand Larsen, no. There's no Wolves there. There's no Wolves there. Right. I think it's not Wharton, no. Mr. Scotsman has got his points back. You are correct. It is. It is, in fact... yeah, Ashley Williams. That's easy, that one. It is indeed. Ashley Williams, you are correct. Can we have the points refunded to Mr. Scotsman, please? Palace News has gone for a career path quiz. I was about to say Scott Twine, but there's no MK or Swindon. Right, the next one is on your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Leeds, Tottenham, Watford on loan, Peterborough on loan, Bristol City on loan, Sunderland on loan, Newcastle on loan, and then a return to Watford. The career of loans there. What the loan, exactly. Exactly that. Right. Mr. Scotsman is correct again. It is correct again. It is Danny Rose. It is. So we need to take the points from Palace News, but we need to refund those points to Mr. Scotsman. Scotsman's on fire today. He's had his Weetabix. My friend, I'm off. Heading out to the footy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. It's been a pleasure catching up there, Luke. Have a good day. I hope you enjoy the football and have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Easy one. You've been roots in. How are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well, sir. Good afternoon. How are we doing? And we've got our final career path quiz of the day. Scubs has come in with the career path quiz. So the final one of today's stream is going to be on the screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. So it's Swansea, Wrexham on loan, Liverpool, Stoke, return to Swansea. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, Root. It's not James Milner. There's no Swindon or Leeds. I'm doing very well, Root. I'm glad you're doing okay. How are the Jammers getting on? Mr. Scotsman's just having a guess in the dark. Mr. Scotsman has gone with a clean sweep there. A clean sweep. It is Joe Allen. It is indeed Dylan coming in just after as well. It is Joe Allen. Didn't give him a chance. There you go. Mr. Scotsman's on fire. It's not Mellor. No, it was... James Miller, you said. Sorry, I thought you said Milner. Sorry, it is Joe Allen. Yes, it is Joe Allen. Congratulations, Mr. Scotsman. A clean sweep today. A hat-trick. We need VAR on that, do we? Right, okay. We are going to... Great, I got it right. There you go. There you go. I don't know if we need the... We might have to get the... Allen was easy. Williams ex-Everton player, so easy. Rose was punt. Yeah, Allen was easy. Ashley Williams, yeah, exactly. It's Everton was going to help, depending on who guessed. Right, here we go. So we've got it. The board have set the initial budgets, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished 4th in the Premiership for a second season running. We have a second consecutive season in the Europa League. We reached the Scottish Cup final, which ended unfortunately. I'm going to say £10 million. I'm going to say £10 million. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. 5 million. 5 million. I mean, 145k of wage budget. We've got some money to play with. Can I get my points back? Do we have a moderator to hand? Is anyone around? I'll sort it if needs be. Marat is in. He's first through the door. How are we? ¿Cómo estás, señor? Welcome in from sunny Spain. I hope sunny. Anyway, it's very sunny here today. How are we doing, Mr. Atta? I hope you're very, very well. I'm off for a bit, so I'm going to go for a bit. We'll probably join back later. No worries, Palace. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Can I get my points back? Do we have a moderator to hand? I know Jack's enjoying his fry up. And we'll see if the other duo are around. If not, I'll sort it. In a bit, lads. 6. Oof, tune it is, Scubs. It is. Good wages? Yeah, exactly. We can play around with that. See at this meetup, if you walk in and say I'm first, hitting you with a sweet chin music. Done. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. So it was just Mr. Scotsman that needed to go back. Scubs and Palace needed stealing, if possible. I need something better to spend mine on. What was that? Sorry. What, the channel points? The channel points. To be fair, we're going to have things throughout the subathon, Slowy, that are going to be... So the things I've got at the moment, so we're going to have like random jump on Jump King, so you can send me off the edge and ruin all the progress. But we're going to have things like specific for the game. So like if we get to the horror game, we're going to have like jump scares on that. And then, yeah, I don't know. maybe like on Among Us, I can't speak in a meeting or something like that. I don't know. We're going to think of specific things. So hopefully there's going to be some stuff for people to use. I don't need to give Bedders one too when he's back. Terrible. My old dog my old dog in the middle of an epileptic cluster. Been having sporadic seizures since 12:30. Well, that's horrible there, Mad. I'm really sorry to hear that. I haven't slept much. I'm sick. I'm stressed out and cleaning up after my dog every few hours. Well, I can imagine that's incredibly stressful. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is there sort of anything? It's sort of get to a vet or something like that. But it's exactly like Slowey's just said. Nothing worse than that. It's just horrible, isn't it? It's one thing, that situation at all. But with a pet, I don't know. It just feels horrible, doesn't it? Because you know what I mean. When they can't speak and tell you anything, so. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Matt. I hope you're okay, as well as can be. Then I need to... Oh, we've seen that. Just pick the time. Yes, yeah. Scabs, I see, yeah, no. Root, we need to set the stewards. We've got a streak on the pitch. Called the stewards. There you go. 7-stream streak from Root. Thank you very much for the company, sir. Right, okay. Thanks, fellas. It's an event for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. And like I say, I just hope you're as good as can be. It's not going to be good, of course, not. But I hope, as well as can be. And like I say, I hope the situation improves as quickly as possible. Can you get to the vets or something? Is it? I don't know what the situation is in Spain. Is it a weekend? Surely open at weekends and things, but I don't really know. I've never had a dog, so it's not a situation. I don't really know how to handle it. I can't really offer any. That's not even for a vet. Just right. That's what I mean. It's also coming from a place of a lack of knowledge of the situation. So, yeah, I do hope it just improves as quickly as possible, sir. Horrible to hear. Right. So, 5 million. We need to play around with this budget. Where is that? Right. Okay. So, what we'll probably do is we'll bring it up to 10. That only gives us 40k. That gives us 8 million. I think we're going to end up spending the majority of that, though, on Lawson. That's the problem. I want Lawson badly. He has epilepsy. Vets can't actually do anything that's worth the €300 they charged me on a Saturday. Well, no, exactly that. That's what I mean. It was coming from a place of not knowing the situation. So, like you say, is it worth the money if they're just going to say there's nothing we can do? And exactly, emergency situations is very, very expensive. So, no, I do hope that's the situation improves for you. Horrible, horrible situation. Right, let's have a look at Lawson. Where is... what am I doing? I know I shouldn't say this, but I hate vets. Well, it's not a nice situation having to go to one, is it, at all? They charge you crazy prices to save your family. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, exactly that. Right, Daka's contract's running out, by the way. I think we're going to give him another contract, but his play time is going to heavily decrease after the incident yesterday. Sometimes they give a relaxant injection, but in our experience, they'll still have a seizure after it. Well, then, yeah, like you say, it's almost not worth the colossal charge if it's not going to help the situation, is it? Plus, I don't know personally about your dog, but I mean, situation we try and avoid the vets because for our cat it's an incredibly stressful experience. Mr. Scotsman says political party that adds a pet NHS in the UK would win the election. Yeah, very much would, but I don't think that's affordable, unfortunately. It's true, Scubs. They add an extra 0 to the cost. Basic things for human treatments, 100%. All very, very expensive. No, it will never happen. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunately not plausible, but we're very keen to sign. I believe Rangers would want somewhere between 550k and 7 million. And he'd want between 11 and 14. That's very, very doable. It's just that fee we need to bring down. It's the fee we need to work on. NHS struggling, need saving. It's tricky, isn't it? Yeah, it's tricky. There's a lot of things that need money spent on. I just got a shower. If anyone needed a giggle. I mean, some people will pay for it, I assume. Right, so 10 million we're not paying. So that was part of the loan agreement. We're not paying that. We're going to go 500 there. We're going to add some installments on this. We're not paying it all up front. Much did he charge it? There you go. We're going to do 3 years, and we are going to pay you an extra £2.5 million across those 3 years, which would be £3 million. We will also, after he's paid 50 games for us, I'll give you an extra 500k. And you can have 15% of the profit of the next sale. I think that's a very, very good deal there. £3.5 million in total. Right, they want 6.3. Okay, it's reasonable start. It's a reasonable. We're going to negotiate, but it's a reasonable start. They want 25% of the profit from the next sale. That could be 20. We'll go to 20. You can have £1 million up front. So what did we said 3.5 million, didn't we? That can come down to 500k. That can come down to 3 million. 4.5 million. 4.5 million. So we've gone up by £1 million. They would have come down by 1.5. Accepted. I tell you what, I don't mind that as a deal. I don't mind that as a deal at all. I'd be really, really happy with that. He was one of our best players this season. I'm quite happy with that. He's a very, very good footballer. Young winger. Just get it done, Chesney. Right, brilliant. We've got it accepted, okay. And he is going to want to join us. €170 every month for medication bills and another 100 on specialist neuro food. I can't complain too much. He didn't cost me anything for the first 10 years of his life. I know some people who spend 5,000 the first year of getting a pet. Well, that's the thing, exactly. It's sort of, yeah, it's one way of looking at it. It is obviously, well, it's just irrelevant in the sense of, you know what I mean? It's just part of the family, isn't it? A pet, so. You know what I mean? We'd spend it on ourselves and things. So he's 12.5 now, exactly. So I mean, at that point, can expect some fees, but it's all worth it, isn't it? It's all worth it. Right, we are going to enter the contract negotiations. You can be an important player for sure. And he doesn't even want much money. 10.5 grand a week, 4 years. He wants 11.75 relegation release clause. That's fine. You can have that. Sell on fee percentage, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm going to take that out. If we win the Premier Sports Cup, he can have that. Fair enough, yeah. I don't mind a lot of this. It's more the distress of watching him look like he's down for 26 hours every couple of months. Well, 100%, yeah, exactly. It's as I think Slowy said, it's just horrible situation to go through. Anyways, have you signed any Aussies yet? We've not yet, Mad Hatter. We've not yet. Not yet. This is going to hopefully be our first signing of the window. What a promising start. Well, then accept it, Zebedee. We aren't too far apart. Again, well, then just accept it, Zebedee. We're getting close to a deal. Right. 11. I'll give you 11 a week. There you go. Let's get this over the line. 4-year deal. I will unsub. Sign an Aussie next gen so I can name him. I'll tell you what we'll do. So we had 2, didn't we? So recruitment focuses. Right, hang on. Let's get rid of all of them at the moment. Remove that. Yes. Scotland we can keep there because we do Alfie Babbage as well. His contract runs out next season. I'd really like to sign him. I would really like to sign him. I think, do we sign him now? Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Alfie Babbage, though, I'd really like to say. Japan can go now because Scope says, when we got our puppy, the cat wasn't best pleased and was sneaky, waited till she ran by the couch and reached out and clawed her eye. She was running, it stuck in her eye. Let's say it cost as much as the dog had cost and she was very expensive. Oh, was it all okay after sort of going and getting it sorted? Sorry, I missed that, Scopes. Did manage to get it sorted and was the dog's eye okay? But yeah, cats can be, well, it's hard, isn't it? Because it's probably scared, but it's tricky. Yeah, man, they got it out and she's still got both. Oh, brilliant! But I mean, not good cost wise, but they loved each other in the end. I know I've seen a lot of stories sort of on social media and stuff of that situation where they're sort of warm to each other and things like that. Right, Japan, we're gonna stop because Slowy's not fussed anymore. What we're going to do is, though, we are going to... No, not edit that. How do I make a new one? Create a new one. What we're going to do is... We are going to go... We're just going to do that. Ongoing. Choose an area. Nation. Oceania. Where's Australia? Do we not have Australia on here or something? Am I being blind? Where's... Well, the thing is, I'm sure I probably don't have Australia to, like, be able to play in. But I won't have Australia in Asia. Thank you, Slow. I was going to say, because I know I wouldn't have Australia set up to play because I'm just in Scotland, but I mean, I'm sure I don't have Yemen set up to play. So, right, Australia, fine. So we'll do that. I'll tell you what, can we do two, actually? We can just do it in one. Because what we'll also do is we'll sort Slowy's recommendation out as well. Where's Korea? Where's South Korea? We'll go South Korea. There you go. Two areas, ongoing, and we're just looking for any player, and we'll see what comes through. There we go. Don't break your scouting rules for me. Oh, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Australia and South Korea. Right, I think we look into this, you know. I think we look into this. How much would it cost us? North, surely? No. They want between 5 and 7.6 million. I mean, his wage is not the issue. It's the fee. 5 million is a lot of money. So, again, we won't pay it all up front. We'll go $1 million up front. We're going to go 3 years of installments again. 2.5. After league appearances, we'll give you an extra 500k. After he scores minimum league goals, 30 league goals, 250k. That was lovely. I'm glad, Jack. Class. That's going to happen every shift now, isn't it? Offer includes 500k after 50 and 250k after 30 league goals. And percentage of profit of next sale will give you 20%. 11 million they're asking for. That's silly. Gonna alert whilst walking back, so I'll be back in 10. No worries, Jack. Get home safe. That's far too much money. I'm not paying that. But it won't, my bank will kill me. I'm not paying that. That's ridiculous money. 2 million up front. 2 million up front. 3 million there. What did we just... what did we agree to at first? 750, 500 there, and 20%. 6.25 million. This is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. 6 million. 6 million. They've come down to 8.5. Again, I'm still not paying it. You can have your 2.5 up front. You can have your 2.5 up front. 6.5. 6.5 million. They put up to 8. What have they asked for here? Tell him to grow up. Oh no, he'll be fine. This is the club that's asking a lot. You can, yeah, that's not happening. You're not having anything per league appearance. Grow up. 7 million is what we're probably going to end up going up to here. 3.5, we'll do that. 7 million. Wiggly Grub, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Good afternoon to you. I've just realised I haven't had a sip of my coffee. Lucky it was hot. Is 7 million too much? Not too bad. I'm doing fantastic, Wiggly. It's a pleasure to have you in. Have you got any plans this weekend? And who are your team playing? Two interested clubs. Who are the interested clubs? To make it up while the transfer window's right. So Rangers want him as well. They'll pay it. They'll pay it. 7 million. We've had a fee agreed. Oh, that's a lot of money. But he scored a lot of goals last season. 19 goals in the league. Was he the league's top scorer? Who was the league's top scorer? Who was the league's top scorer? Player stats. Where's goals? Where's goals? How many did your top scorer get? I'll have a look at it. So Alfie Babbage was, second top scorer. Durasinmi scored 21 for Celtic in less games, actually. But still, I mean, a 26-year-old Scotsman is helpful. Fujimoto, was he actually our highest league scorer? Where's... Wow. Oh, my stat pad, by the way. Daka's scored 7 league goals in 33 games. And last season, he got 22 goals last season. 7 of them in the league. 14 in the Europa League. No, so he's moving to the bench after his howler he had in the final anyway. But yeah, so... Oh, I was about to say Lavangino there. Our top scorer was Fujimoto with 9. He scored 9 from midfield. Shea Lacey got 8. Daka's got 7. Ohio and Lawson got 6. Yeah, DeWitt and Sideline Steve both on 4. Sideline Steve was out for most of the season as well. Victoria with 4. Okay. But yeah, Alfie Babbage was second top scorer in the league. Top scorer with 9. Yeah, exactly. That's probably our problem. Wiggly Grub says FM and more FM. At the moment, I'm with Girona, doing well with them too. Currently third after nearly relegated last season. Flying then. Okay, who are the highlight players, Wiggly? Who you got? Any names we know? The deal for Alfie is worth it then? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a lot of money, but still. Yeah, Ben, I'm with you though. It's terrible. 9. The bench, I'd be making Daka's walk the plank after that finals effort. Where'd you finish the season? 4th. We finished 4th, so... No improvement in league position, but last year, it doesn't show it. Shows I'm probably in the way of it, aren't I? Can you see that? Just about. I finished 6th in the championship split last season. We finished 4th this time. So it's some improvement. And, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the clip, Mr. Scotsman, on TikTok and YouTube of what happened in the Scottish Cup final. It was heartbreak. And it was a bizarre situation, put it that way. So we had Scottish Cup final heartbreak. I have not. Worth a watch. Check the clip. I mean, I can tell you what happened. We did lose in the final on penalties to Rangers. It was our first ever Scottish Cup final. Our chance of our first ever piece of silverware. But just check the clip. Check the clip. It was it was a badly timed glitch, put it that way. We had a badly timed glitch. Best player I bought is Dor Turgman. He's currently on 27 goals. I need some of that. He has more interest in joining Rangers. Of course he does. It doesn't surprise me. Right, let's just give him what he wants. I'll tell you what. It was a legendary all-time buzzkill letdown. Exactly that, Maddow. Exactly that. Right. I am just going to let you have everything you want there. There's nothing jumping out at me that I'm terrified of. Yeah, have it. Usually I negotiate, but when Rangers are going to come in for him, I just want him to join. Back in 2 minutes then? Oh, well, yeah. Let me know what you think. But this is most important. There you go. Look at that. A Award wins Manager of the Season. We won Manager of the Year, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that's deserved, really. I'm not sure that's deserved. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wonder if I'm now even liked by the club. Because I've never been a favoured personnel. I've just won Manager of the Year. Do I get anything for that? Where do I see it again? Legends and Icons. Legends, no. Icons, no. I'm a favoured personnel now. I'm now at least a favoured personnel with sideline Stephen Elias. Icons still Tom Dixon Peters. Where's he at now? Left Pollock. He was he was there for 3 seasons and he's an icon. And then these are just previous people. Someone on the judging panel drunk. That's what I mean. I'm only favoured personnel. Elias is there. Elias. He's played, what is that, 41 times for the club. Oh no, that's horrific, Mr. Scotsman. It's outrageous. And the thing is, it's more the fact that it just stole the moment. So what I'll add the context to that, Mr. Scotsman. And for those that haven't seen it, essentially what happened was we had a Scottish Cup final. I may have disappeared and come back in a suit. We played the first half normally. We got 0-0 at half-time. Well, at least it didn't prolong the heartbreak. No, true. But we played the first half. We then went on to dynamic highlights for the second half and extra time. So we had probably about 40 minutes of gameplay to get to a penalty shootout. It took about 40 minutes to get there. We conceded in the 89th minute to go to extra time. It was an emotional roller coaster. We get to the penalty shootout. We hit continue, and it just skips through the penalties. It doesn't show us it. It just shows us Rangers collecting the trophy. Why I'm most frustrated, Mr. Scotsman, is, like, obviously it would have been rough seeing losing on penalties, but there was 11 penalties taken by each side, and it was our goalkeeper that missed the decisive penalty. What a shootout that would have been to watch! It just completely stole the moment. Now got Real Madrid and Barcelona back to back. Wiggly, it's a tough run. That's a tough run. Good luck with it. Right, they are. I would feel I'd been cheated. That's exactly how I felt. It was very sort of disheartening. It's very disheartening. Right, what do they expect of us next season? Be competitive in the Europa League. What else we got? Current season, qualify for Europa League, be competitive for the Europa League. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine. But it's just so I know what to say to these lads. Premiership. Season's over for you. Come back. I need to come back. Champions it. No. It's been a long season. I hope you have a good break. Come back fit, and we can qualify for the Europa League next time around. That's exactly the kind of ambition. Exactly that. Go on. Enjoy your holidays. Get out there. Get out there, especially you. First final as well. First ever final for the club, Mr. Scotsman. First ever final. I mean, we had a Premier Sports Cup final that we got battered in. But that was our first Scottish Cup final, yeah. So we got Manager of the Year. Little Jack's got Young Player of the Year. That's good scenes. Does it not say who finished the other? Like second and third? No, okay. Victory named as the Scottish Football Writers Young Player of the Year. Look, our players are lapping up the plaudits here. We got Manager of the Year. The board are buzzing. That's fine. Right, okay. So if we can get Babbage, and we've got no money, and we're expanding the stadium again. Victoria's been given the Scotland call up for the Euros. That's brilliant. We're going back to Meggetland. 3 million quid again for another 2,000 seats. I can see where the money's going. I'm convinced our owners, this is just a money laundering situation we've got going on. Right.
Thanks for subscribing.
Not even a how'd you do? Not even a hello, just straight in with the big stuff. Thank you very much for renewing the season ticket. I appreciate the resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Incredible generosity there, righty. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're fantastically well, and thank you very much for the generosity. How are we doing? Do Arsenal play today? No, it's Cup Final Sunday. Of course it is. What do we think? Righty? Thank you very much for the resub, though. You got yourself your season ticket. You're welcome in. Get him. Right. Alexic. Oh, we were offering him out, but his contract's running out. They're saying to release Dackers. I don't think we can release Dackers. He scored 23 goals in the Premiership last season. 23 season before the one that's just happened. And 7. I think we give him a contract, but his playing time is going to significantly decrease. You can leave, though. I'm going to give Dackers another one. Right, he says, tomorrow I actually feel good for. I have a feeling we'll do him in maybe a 3-1 or something. I love the confidence there, right? To be fair, City, you just don't know what you're going to get, do you? You really don't know what you're going to get. It's very tricky to know what City turns up to any given game. Right. Let's see how much money he want. We're keen on this. 1.7 to 2k. We can bring that down to 1.4. It's nothing, isn't it? We'll offer that. Important player, yeah, but you're not going to be playing very often, so I can tell you that for free. 1.2. Yeah, look, he doesn't really want much. 1.2. No, okay. 1.3. 1.3 for 3 years. There you go. I don't mind that. Get yourself a 3-year deal, sir. He has been a good servant for the club. I'm just still frustrated with him. He won't be playing much, but it's a good striker to have on the bench. Yamada, unhappy promises not kept, but Yamada, happy promise kept. Right, okay. Lawson signing for the club. That's good news. More importantly, has the capital. Got a final yourself soon, don't you? Righty. I don't want to talk about it. We played it yesterday. Our first ever Scottish Cup final. Are you yourself on TikTok or YouTube? What's your preferred platform there? Because I am going to ask you to quickly go and check a clip. There is a rather painful clip. I can give you the context once you've seen the clip, but I think you should see the clip for yourself. I think is the way to do it. If you are on either of those platforms, I will excuse you for a short amount of time. Just go and check that. Welcome back, Jack.
Thanks for the follow.
Jeff K. I'm going with Jeff K. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Your generosity. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're very, very well. Is your team in action this weekend? It's on YouTube, is it? It is indeed. It's a short, yeah. And I feel very fat. That's what Saturday afternoons at 4, Jack. Don't worry about it. Dackers and the keeper took turns. Absolutely ruining my evening. But yeah, righty. Check that out and then let us know and then I'll give you the context. But yeah. Texeira's going to go to Swansea. No, he's not. I can tell you that for free. He's going nowhere. He's got no release clause. He's going nowhere. Of course, we'll have a look. Right, so Yamada's not happy. Oh, God, right. He's growing... Wait, hang on. I believe that he's grown increasingly unhappy with the failure to keep the following promises and has now reached a point where he's seriously considering his future. What's he not happy about? But then he's also happy about being played. So where's the promise that I've not done? I'll get paid for today, defo. Love that, Jack. Love that. I was calculating on the way back what my payday could potentially be at the end of the month if I do get paid for the training days and today. Look, see, that's the excitement of a new job there, Jack. I remember that. You know what I mean? Working out what you're gonna get as your first payday. Incredible scenes. Good afternoon, channel. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. Lewis Dunk can't be a pro footballer. Why? What's he done? What's he done? Right. What? I don't understand what Yamada's angry. I'm disappointed that you've broken your promise to me when I joined, and now I'm considering the future here. I don't know what I've promised him. What? I don't understand what I've done. Where are promises? Where are promises? Oh, here we go. Ensure we qualify for continental football. Done. Play him. Yes. Promise to improve the club's training facilities. We didn't do. Right. Okay. Promise to improve the club's coaching staff. We didn't do. Fair enough. All right. Hands up. Hands up on that one. Hands up. I sincerely apologise. I regret it and hope we can move forward in a positive fashion. I'm afraid I can't see a way back from this one. I just want to leave now. How much did you join for? 1.6 million? I'm afraid to tell you, sir, you've got a contract. You get out of my face with this. Breaking promises to my players. See, Slowy. I don't know how to deal with this now. Because he's wound me up with that comment, but I do like Slowy. Charles says, I'm good. Just woke up and my other half has an email about a new trainee manager for the NHS. Fantastic news there, Channel. Congratulations to Mrs. Channel. Incredible seeds. Breaking promises to my players. I can only apologise, Chloe. Jess says, minimum wage for me is $7.60 per hour, so 12 hours in training days plus 4 hours today should be around 120 quid. There you go. What I'd say is, I mean, there's going to be always, I mean, with first pays and things, There could be tax issues, and you might have to sort out tax codes and all of that. That's always a thing on first pays and things like that. Okay, finished the season. I've qualified for the UCL. I also got a job offer from Chelsea and Man United. Wiggly, are you tempted? Are you tempted? Scotsman, I'm with you on that. I mean, you told him that you would upgrade the coaching staff. I know, and I didn't. Because I was focused on qualifying for Europe, which he asked me to do, and we did. Mr. Channel, you mean? I apologise, Channel. I apologise. Mr. Channel. Just wow. Is it still not known what happened, Josh? So it wasn't. People thought it was instant resulted. I watched it, and it wasn't. It wasn't the case. It just glitched, basically. So to give you more context there, right, we played the first half normally. We then went on to dynamic highlights for the second half and extra time. So it was about 40 minutes of gameplay to get there. We could see in the 89th minutes go to extra time. We then went, we got to that point. I gave the speech, and the most frustrating bit, it was a very intense shootout. There was 11 takers, 11 penalties taken by each side, and we missed all of it. Fuming. Big baby selling. I still don't know. I just need to pay national insurance. My mum said, not sure how much. Yeah, so Jack, that will be the case. So basically, how it works is everyone has X amount of money you can earn in a year before paying tax. But national insurance, of course. But what I mean is sometimes when you first start a job, they will tax you not knowing it, and then you might just get that tax back. So if you do get charged any tax, you will get it back. Because everyone, I believe it's £12,500 you get tax-free in a year. Any Tamagotchi can do, Guthrie can do 10 times better. Natural. But I shouldn't have had to pay tax yet. No, you won't, Jack. But what I mean is sometimes with a new job, they sometimes emergency tax. But you would get that back. Willie says, I am very tempted, but I've built quite a good team that could get me to the latter stages of the UCL. Mr. Scotsman says, the clip looks like it's played on 1,000 speed. You see the text flash through? Yeah, exactly. I pay 1% more tax than down south. Raging. Why is that, Mr. Scotsman? Why is that? Okay, yeah, got you. Can't wait till I get paid. I can imagine. First payday is a fantastic time. Right, I'm going to have to let you go if that's the case. I've still got plenty of players who actually want to be here. The thing is, he's a very good player. He's a leading Premiership player. He's been very good playing for us at left back. We do have Kenta, who is ready to take his place. He's been waiting patiently. I'm a big fan of Yamada. We have 6 tax bans. Oh, really? Okay. Just as Subathon happens as well, Jack. That money is for you, my friend. That money is for you. Don't think that way. In Scotland, we have a 21% tax rate. It's bizarre. If I'm honest, well, that was dreadful. What, the first half? If I'm do get free uni though, that's true. What an awful half I've just watched. But also, yeah, channel, congratulations on the news though. That's a good way to start the weekend. We have 19, 20, 21, 42, 45, and 48. I see. Okay. So it's quite sort of progressive up, isn't it? Whereas it jumps here, doesn't it? What is it, 20, 40, and 50, isn't it? Think you trade an extra few percent to not have to pay that? Me and my mum are going to sit down and talk about how much I put away when I get paid as well. That's a good thing to do, Jack. Learning to save early is the best thing to do. It took me a long time to train that muscle. We've offered absolutely nothing going forward, and Derby have really threatened us, but it's 1-0 Derby at half-time. This is what you said, wasn't it? That you'd be on top. You'd be on top. Right, I'm sorry, I'm not having this. Get out my face. I'm not having that. Right, you can go. You can go. Tomorrow's not promised. 550k offer from Kashima. Yeah, no. He'll leave for the amount I say. We've offered absolutely nothing, though. Thankfully, my employer pays 28% a month into a pension as well, so it'll be sorted later. And that is, yeah, very good. My previous job had a fantastic pension. It's not the same at the one I'm at now, unfortunately. But that's fantastic there, Mr. Scotsman, yeah. You'll be sailing away into the sunset. Learn later in life. Right, there's some terrible advice going on here. 2.5 million is what I will accept for him. Nothing less.
What a baby. What a big
Nothing
baby.
less.
Just get on with the game.
Baby.
Baby.
Right. Lawson has joined the club. That's good news. We got Zebedee Lawson. If we can get Alfie Babbage as well, I'll be very, very happy. Kashima have offered for Yamada. Yeah, but I think it was like 500k. Specky, here he is. How are we, Rivet? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Right, what do we got? Stuart, I don't care about. 750k they've offered. Yeah. And they want me to pay 4,600. Yeah, reject. Get out of my face. That's not happening. Though, let's be real, in 2026, UK, you can't save. All you do is pay more tax each week. So you gave all your money to the local Devo at the age, and you turned out all right. Devo? I don't know what that means. Lovely day it is indeed, Brivet. Perfect advice. Hello, Briv. Slowy, though you do beg for money on social media. Right, brilliant. What's a Devo? I have no idea. You know who Devo is. Oh, right. I think you were dead anyway. We are playing like 4-4-2, 5-4-1 in and out of possession. Look at that. Right, El Yaz is not happy, is he? He wants to talk about his asking price. What do I consider fair? 60. What have I asked for? Yeah, 60, all right. What have I asked for? 100, okay, fair enough, yeah. 60 is fine. I think it would dead anyway. 50p for all these. I have seen the video. Brivet, you'll be too young for that one. It was YouTube videos. Leave meeting, that's fine. Swinkles is not happy. He wants to talk about his asking price. How much have we asked for him? 1.5 million. We got him for free. Okay. Better than the wake. He is indeed. He's making videos again. Is he really? Right. Right, what does he think? 1.4. We've asked for 1.4. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. 100k. 1.4. Fine. Yep. I've been lurking the whole time, editing a video. I hope it's going well. Right, offers have made for Topic. We've asked for 100k. What have we been offered? Topic, we've been offered 100k by Sheffield Wednesday. That can be accepted. And we have been offered 60k by Stockport. That can be rejected. Lukovic, we've asked for 20k. We've received 2 offers of £0. His contract's about to run out. That's fine. Partizan want us to pay some of his wages. No. Novi Pazar. I don't know who they are. Serbian outfit. Okay. Yeah, fine. You can have him. Camera, we've asked for 50k, and Bristol City have offered us 50k. Yeah. Fine, okay. I'm happy with all that. We're saving some money. Someone pays that for Sonada as well. I don't think anyone is, and we're going to end up keeping him, and then he'll be happy anyway. That's what I can tell you. That's how that's going to go. But if we do get 2.5 million for him, I'll take it. Editing a video, what's that? I need to press record on OBS still. So do I, actually. I need to do... So I'm ahead. I've done this weekend and next weekend's Job Centre to Glory. They're both scheduled. I need to get next week's One Nation done. I need to get that done, especially being away at the weekend. But that's fine. I've got Monday and Wednesday as well. Lukovic is set to sign for Novi Pazar. That's fair enough. I mean, his contract was running out anyway. From my plan I made a few weeks ago, I am 7 videos behind. Life will do that though, won't it? Life is life and all of that stuff. It happens. Barnet have equalised. What's the situation look like there then? Oh, just before the break. Danny Colling as well. He played for us, Edinburgh on here. Danny Colling, what a man. Just before the break. That's a terrible time to concede. So that, at the moment, with everything, would look all right. We could go up to 4th. 1 point behind 3rd. MK Cambridge both drawing at half-time. Alfie is here. Oh, I didn't even see. Right. Alfie Babbage is joining the club. That is fantastic signing, that. That's a very, very good signing. Little Jack's been given a Senegal call-up. Oh, times are looking up, ladies and gentlemen. We need Cambridge to drop points. Promotion is back on. Alfie is here, Mr. Scotsman. He is indeed. So Zebedee Lawson and Alfie Babbage. That is a statement. That's a statement made. Dak has assigned a 3-year contract. Apart from Sonada, we're not really losing anyone I'm worried about, to be honest. Lavangino, to be fair, he looks like he's improved as a goalkeeper. Potential to be a star goalkeeper. He's wanted by Celtic and Forest. I've got to let him go. I'm sorry, he cost us. I've got to let him go. Man, you drew with Bournemouth? They did. They did. I'm not backtracking. He's got to go. Sticking to my guns on that one. Swing calls as well would be good to go because we're going to have... I'll tell you what we need to make the bomb squad, don't we? So, it's going to be... Because we need to see what it's going to look like. Kenta will have at left back. He doesn't actually like wing back. What's his like? Oh, he can't cross at all. But he can mark and tackle. That's fine. So we can have you full back. Little Jack likes to get forward, doesn't he? What's his crossing and stuff like? He can cross a ball, yeah. He's quick. So he can get back. 17 leadership. Yeah. What we'll probably do is then... What we'll probably do... We're going to change it to this. And then you'll be a winger on this side. We'll change it. Because then you can be the wing back. We're just swapping the sides of what we have been doing. Because then we will go centre mid. And you'll be the channel midfielder. I actually want a midfield playmaker going forward. We're going to go with that. Thank God I'm home. Today been knackering. I can imagine. Early start, but working life there, Jack. Mr. Scotsman says, Josh, I have 4 rebuilds, all sim now. Just need to record. Fantastic. Seems to. Can we be treated to knowing what some of the teams are, or are we going to save it, keeping cards close to the chest? Been up since 6:45. Core. I mean, I was up at... When was I up? Yeah, about 7. Sorry, been awake. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, same thing. I am. I'm the same. I was up about 7. I did an hour in the gym, and then went shopping. Right. So our team is going to be. So it'll be Lawson will be our right winger, won't he? Long walk tomorrow. Very long one tomorrow. The longest of the prep for it. It's a 25k, 25 kilometer tomorrow. So do we need a... No, we got Share Lacey. Oof, wow. I was still up at 3 watching Peanuts, slept till 9, which was a nice lie-in for once. There you go. Where you walking? So it's like Ashton Keynes way. It's like Ashton Keynes way. Who's better there? Oh, there you go. Look, they both love it. So that's going to be that. And then... Right, so if we move people that are going, though. So Elyaz... down to the reserves. Alexic down to the reserves. Molotnikov down to the reserves. Lukovic down to the reserves. Porto, Jose Tactic, Celtic, all Scottish side. Schalke, clear the dirt. Everton, Moyes Tactics, fantastic. Look forward to them all. Right, Topic. Did we already move him down? I don't think we did. We did. Move to reserves. So he said, my mum told me about a charity walk they do in Swindon for the Prospect. You start in the morning on a Saturday and then end a town match. I think it's like 25 quid ticket included. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. When's that? When's that, Slowy? Channel says, didn't go bed until 5 a.m. Was busy sorting out my beer order for next week. There you go. Really, must have been a big order then. Taken till 5 a.m. Jack says, the gym I work at are doing this charity cycle thing where they're going from here to Rome on bikes. And people did 350 kilometers today. It's outrageous. That's outrageous. Right, you're going into the reserves as well. Not literally. Oh, I see. What? So it's like distance on the bike? Like on the... I'm doing it on the... Right, I'm with you. Okay. So Guthrie is staying. Yeah, that's fine then. 18th of April. That's cool. Pretty cool. How do we... I don't know. Which is the game they just moved to 12:30? Oh, no, that's outrageous. Chan says already up to 6 cases of beer, 3 bottles of JD, 1 bottle of tequila. Just can't decide on the mixes. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, they've raised 1,200 quid so far. Superb. That is class. So this is actually going to be what our team looks like. And then Alfie Babbage there next season. No, it's not. Sorry. Lavangino. Get out my face. So at the moment it's Julgirov, but we do need a new keeper. We do need a new keeper. So let's have a look into that as well. I'll tell you what, actually. When do contracts run out? That's when we'll start looking for that. It looks like it's the Euros as well. Contracts run out in 2 days' time. So let's wait for that, and then we can start looking at free agents. You get a free T-shirt, drink, and food as well. That's class. What? Like the T-shirt for Prospect, I assume, not Swindon. I'm assuming it's like a Prospect T-shirt. I get a T-shirt for... Well, I've got to raise a certain amount of money for the... Oh, no, we've lost all of our... Oh, I forgot to renew... Oh, this isn't good. I forgot to renew all of our... I forgot to renew staff contracts. Oh, they stay on a month-by-month basis, though. I'm going to have a look through this, and we'll see who we want to keep. Can do it yourself if you can't find anyone. Yeah, I think you have to raise a certain amount as well, but only like 50. Yeah, so mine I have to do... I think I have to raise £200 to get the T-shirt for mine. Where do I sign up? Free food? Well, you say free food. You've got to walk for it. So what's the distance on that, Slowy? Do you know? Cam removed is waiting for a work permit. Lawson's done. New scouting budget, fine. Yeah, fine. Lawson signing confirmed. Yep, they're very happy with it. Of course they are. Right, Yamada. Let's see these are... Oh, look, loads of people are in for him. 8 miles. So what's that? That's... So 10 miles is 16 kilometers, isn't it? So... 3.2 off of that. 12... About 12 and a half kilometers. Okay. Starts at the Prospect. Right, this isn't enough money. No, I'm rejecting all of those. Reject offers. Not happening. Not happening. I'm not selling you for cheap. Who have we released? Which is Wroughton. Why did I think Prospect was in Old Town? What Prospect was Old Town? Joel's still here. And Neto. They both need to go, really. Hang on, does he even have a contract here? Full-time month to month. We're paying him 2k a week. And he's not playing. How do I release him? How do I release him? I don't want him here. How do I release someone? No, not this year. Can't get back for it, but we'll try next year if they do it. Yeah, it's a good idea. How do I release him? Now, the actual hospice is Wroughton. Might have a shopping hotel. Ah, I see. Why can't I release him? I don't want him playing month by month. He's not even got a work permit. Right, this is... How do I get him gone? It's outrageous. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Don't worry. Ignore me. He's already leaving. Fine. Okay, so... they're saying Little Jack offer a contract. Definitely, we're going to get that one sorted out. Who else? The rest can all wait, really, can't they? Swinkles, we're hoping to sell anyway, but Little Jack, definitely. Star player, yes. He wants 2,900 a week. He's on 2,200. Do you know what? You're not having a release clause. You can have that. Liam, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Did you make any decisions on a game to play or a save potentially? But welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very, very well. Jack says, you want town lineups in 10? Yes, please, sir, as always. Channel says, found something really cool about the area of London I live in the other day. The average rent is £3,000 a month, but pubs only charge a max of £6. Yeah. Well, depends how long you stay, I guess. £6 per half an hour. Right, yeah, you can have that, 100%. Oh, he wants 3,200 without that. £3,000, there you go. 3-year deal for Little Jack and no release clause. Fantastic. Millwall Limbs, was it really? Liam says, just started a new save, a team I never thought of doing. Who have you gone with, Liam? Love to see it. Right, we need to look at all of these contracts ended for our staff. So, Bolo Zenden. I want him to stay at the club, yes. What's he currently on? What's he currently earning? 850 quid a week. 950. 950. 950. Right, 3-year deal for Zenden. Love Millwall. Beg the go. Really? Okay. Channel says, but Travelodge do a Grey Goose and Pepsi for 9 quid. There you go. Look. It's getting he's finding these bargains. Liam says, my team, West Ham, just made some transfers. Oh, really? Okay. What are we talking? David Bridges. Yes, he looks very good. You can stay. What's he on at the moment? 900 quid a week. 950. 950. Yeah, no, 950. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 950. Swap Spurs for Millwall. Could be. Jack says they would just cause chaos in the Prem. Mr. Scotsman says Spurs versus Forest tomorrow. What will be the score? Ooh. I tell you what, if Spurs don't win, they could be in serious trouble. I've been of the opinion that I don't see Spurs being able to go down. If they lose that, I'm going to change my mind. 2-1 Forest. Mr. Scotsman's going the amount of London games as well. It would be mental. Channel says, who are Spurs? Who are Spurs? Are they the team that loves to lose and break fans' hearts week in, week out? One of, yeah. Right, David McGurn's the goalkeeper coach. Outstanding on goalkeepers yet. He looks intense, doesn't he? Wow. Give you a contract just so you stop staring me in the eyes. Right, he said they'll unfortunately think they're good because they won against Atletico. 950 he's on at the moment. Okay, you can have a grand. Grand. Thank you. Now, I need your opinions when we get there. Stuart Miller. Looks like Peter Pettigrew without hair. Good and average. No, you're gone, sir. I tell you what, I need the notebook. I've been putting it off. I've been putting off planning, but we need to. I'm going to have to work out the positions. I also need to now just make a note of what staff I need to replace. So, could be a good thing though. We'll give them a reality check. Channel says, would love to see them go down. Just think Spurs lose $500 million in a record time that had taken Man United over 10 years to pull that off. There you go. So we need one scout. You're going to leave. Yes, Stuart Miller, you're gone. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the decision I need to make. One new manager. Oh, they'd do better off about it. Spurs go down and don't come right back up. Do you think, Mr. Scotsman? See, I think they've just got too much money. They'd come straight back up. Penguins on at 5 p.m. today. Unreal. You love to see it. I don't want Spurs to go down because I have a friend who supports them. Fair enough, Matt. That's awfully nice of you. Most people would use that the other way. Because a friend supports Spurs, they'd want them to go down. 3 new medical staff. Channel, you could be right there. Channel saying sack the assistant. Need to get you a team. What, a hockey team? Yeah, I do need to work it out. To be fair, when I was younger and used to play the NHL games, it was always the is it the New Jersey Devils? That's who I'd always be on the game because I like their kit and their logo. But Jack says, I'm not sure if you answered my question I put in Discord yesterday about Daniel Kinahan. I read it, sorry, and I didn't reply. No, I've not heard of him. The Devils. Don't mind it. Shall I go with them? Shall I? New Jersey Devils. They'll be my team, will they? I'd like Arsenal to explode and the whole team. Right, okay. Blackhawks, done. BRB police are at my door. I hope all is okay there, channel. He's a scary man, he seems it. And he's part of the club, apparently. I know there was a lot of, with Power, there was a lot of, dodgy individuals involved. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I need some help. So Mark McCausland played for us for 26-27 season. Has been our assistant manager since 2027. We've got a good working relationship. Do we keep him? He's got very good people management, good player, judging player ability and potential, good at some stuff. Do we keep him, or do we maybe look to upskill and get a better assistant manager in? Because the thing is, he's probably not top end Premiership standard, but he played for the club. He's been here since. I like the bloke. What do we think? I'm back and it's fine. They're just doing a weapon sweep. Good to see that. Fair enough, channel. Well, yeah, I'm hoping all is okay. Mad at saying keep him on his rolling contract for now while you look at other options. Do we think we look at other options? Do you know what? No, I'm going to keep him. There's got to be some loyalty in this game. There's got to be some loyalty. He doesn't want much money. There's got to be some loyalty. He's going to get another 3 years. He's having another 3 years. Upgrade your physios, definitely, yes. Yes, because we had Freddy Krueger as our masseuse, it seemed, last season. McCausland we're going to give... And your set piece from... set piece coach, good shout. Fitness coach, Sean. So he's very good at fitness, average authority. Yeah, no, you can stay. What's he on? 900. 950. Yeah, 950.
Leave the football before the football leaves you.
Football's left him.
The football's left him.
Sack it for that wage, Defo keep. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he wants nothing as well. And the thing is, his stats aren't that bad. He's got a national B, and his stats weren't actually that bad. Right. I mean, our head physio has outstanding physiotherapy. I'm going to keep him. I am going to keep him. We'll see about the rest. It's also not on much money. 550's on. 650. Lowest paid staff member and second in command. There you go. That makes sense. Right. Daniel Sim, you can have a new contract. Yeah. Keshi Anderson, chief scout. See, we did this just because he played for Swindon. I think we're going to have to keep him. Chief scout, I don't know. I think we're going to have to bring that down to scout. What's he on at the moment? He's 750 quid a week as chief scout. Non-negotiable. 900 quid a week. I've been backed into a corner by your conditions and don't see how these negotiations can be successful. G2, G in game 1. I don't know what that means, Matt. I don't know what that means. Ripley, Wright, Taft, Kilkenny, Knight LaBelle, Drinnan, Holman, Borland, Batty, Bowden, Oldacre. Don't mind it. Bench toilet. Jog on Keshi. That's what I mean. I don't think he's good enough now to be our chief scout. So, sorry, Keshi, you're gone. You're gone. Bill Orr. Competent and good. No. So we need... sorry, hang on. Scout times 2 currently. We need a chief scout. Chief scout. Yes, I am writing this down, pen and paper. League of Legends stuff is on Josh. I see, okay. Right, you're going to go. We need better scouts. Physio, here we go. Elite physiotherapy. Right, then why can't any of you keep the players fit then if you're elite at it? 850, 975. Yeah, 975. Oh, okay, yeah, 975. Ah, fair enough. 975. Holy Tune, it is. Bit of Cindy Lauper, isn't it? I was going to say Laupner. Ward, Nichols, Palmer, Olakigbe, Hoylett, McGregor, Kirkman. Get Lazy Ben in as assistant. I'll tell you what. If you can scout Art of the Deal here by A1. No Clark. I don't know what Olakigbe. Well, he doesn't get more minutes. Toby Jones can go. We need 3 scouts. We've got rid of... I mean, we still win. Yeah, I mean, they are dreadful. To be fair, he's been injured. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Very good. I mean, to be fair, we said about getting better physios. They're all very, very good. 650. 750. Yeah, okay, let's try 750. Oh, you want 825? How about 750? No? How about 750? Fair enough. Jake Hogger. Gardner, Head of Youth Development. Outstanding, working with youngsters. I'm getting the word. Right, 180 he wants. He's on 14. 15. 15. 15. Negotiations. Time to see people on Twitter moan about everything possible. Exactly that. Callum Brady. Alright, so these are youngsters, aren't they? He looks dreadful. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave all of them. I don't really care. It's the... Hang on, we got some more staff here. Head of Performance Analysis, very good. Yeah, you can get a contract, that's fine. 900 quid a week. 900 quid a week. Get sick of this, just accept it, you're gonna. Cambridge winning, but MK losing. Okay. That's good, at least. Jesse Blanchfield, recruitment analyst. Analysing good. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind you as a scout. To be honest. I'd rather MK win than Cambridge. I mean, Cambridge dropping points would be big, wouldn't it? It would be good. I hate this bit of the season where you've got to get... I mean, at least we're giving them all 3-year deals. I don't think we catch MK anymore, do you not? Good and good. Performance analyst. Hugely fussed. I'll take good, to be honest. I'll take good at analysing for a performance analyst. I'm not hugely fussed on that position. I'm just happy to have one, to be honest. No, I think they're too good and too far ahead. Fair enough. Still tin pot. Set piece coach. Competent at set pieces. Absolutely not. We need a set piece coach. You can go. That is outrageous. I don't know why we employed you, Kevin Kenmore. We'll have Kevin no more. Terminate contract. Exactly that. Get him gone. Get out my face. Cambridge are going to ruin us in a few weeks as well. Do you reckon? Darren Serafini, head of sports science. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 550s on 650. Well, you can get a pay rise. Oh, just stop with the charade of negotiation. Just take what I'm giving you. Brian Graham, sports science. Yeah. He's on a grand a week, is he? 750. He's being a bit cheeky there. 850. Oh, I wonder what this is going to end on. I'm going to guess probably, yeah, 850. Right, okay. I think that's all the staff. We've released some players. Wait, hang on. Number of players left the club. Oh, that's players that stayed. I was going to say, I saw that was Kenta there. And I think Little Jack, I was thinking they had left. Madat says the league game that just happened. How would it equate this game one result in football terms? It's like the best team in Australia, a league best Real Madrid, 10-1. Right, Mad Hatter, I feel like you very excitedly typed that. The league game that just happened, how I would equate this game, one result in football terms, it's like if the best team in Australian A-League beat Real Madrid 10-1. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, proper upset. MK 3-1 now. Right. Staff. Oh, they've all got a year. We can leave all that for now. Huge upset. We can leave all that for now. Right, we need to... if we go to staff... Wait, hang on. Are they not gone yet? Have the people we've released not gone yet? Keshi Anderson's still there. So if we continue... There you go. Sacked! Sounds harsh. Wow. Sacked. Miller sacked. Keshi sacked. Or sacked. Get out. Get out of it. Scouting update. Right. Okay, so now we go over to club. We go over to staff. And what we will do is we will place an advert for a chief scout. Oh, we can have 6 scouts, by the way. We only had 3. Place that for a recruitment analyst. I don't think we need another one. We're all good on the medical team. We've got 1 performance analyst. I think we only need 1. Set piece coach, I do want. Oh, it's over here, that's why. Place advert for a set piece coach. I'll tell you what, actually. So we've got 5 coaches. Let's get some more coaches in. We've got a goalkeeping. We've got a fitness coach, haven't we? Coaching team. We have 1 fitness coach, 1 goalkeeping coach, and 2 coaches. So where's 5 come from? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. What were we saying? 5. Who's the 5th? Head of youth development. Counts, I think. Who does? Who does, Mr. Scotsman? I don't know who that is. Assistant, right? Okay. Right, because I see you've abbreviated there, Mr. Scotsman, but that without context is a mental sentence. Right, okay, assistant manager counts. So I'd say maybe, do we get a 2nd fitness coach and 2 more normal coaches? I think we only need 1 goalkeeping coach, right? So that recruiting is in need of a chief scout. I have no concerns. Got a fizzy drink here. Guess what it is? I'm going to go with Dr. Pepper there, Lazy Ben. I'm going to go with Dr. Pepper. Do we think... What would we say for coaches? I'd say, so we've got 2 normal, 1 goalkeeping, 1 fitness. Tango? Jack's gone for? Yeah, I think maybe 1 more fitness, 2 more normal. Sparkling water. Because it's a Fanta Fruit Twist, solid. Iron Brew, elite. Oh, YMCA. Did someone say Hype Train? If I put the hat on, I'll be part of this. Right. I reckon, don't insult me like that. Right. Yeah, we'll go with coaches. We'll definitely go with that. We'll go with fitness coach as well, because if a good one comes in, then we'll get him. Right, okay. There we go. We've got some... And then positions-wise, let's go have a look at the squad quickly. What have we got? So, if we go picked, right. So, we need a goalkeeper. We need first choice goalkeeper. Julgarov is going to be our sub. Our back 4 is sorted. I mean, I don't see Yamada leaving, if I'm honest. I don't think anyone's going to pay our valuation for him. Ohio is going to leave, so you get out of there. Swinkles is probably going to leave. We'll see if anyone pays for him, though. Camera's leaving. Anyone else? No, I think we're keeping everyone else. I mean, no, Lavagino is not going to be playing. Love it, right in, Ben. Love it. So, right, okay. So we got back four. We got Murray Campbell, who can play everywhere across the back line. So that's really, really helpful. We got Ramsey that can play right back. We do have Swinkles, but I think he's going to probably go. Let's remove him from the position at the moment. We're hoping to move him on for some money. So then we've got... We've got backup centre-back, 2 backup full-backs. Ramsey can only play right back. Jimenez can back up in midfield. Striker-wise, we've got Daka's, Sideline Steve and Guthrie with Babbage coming in. I think we're sorted for strikers. Winger, so we got Sideline Steve. Yamada can play out there. Josh, what are your thoughts on Neymar combos recently? I think the shouts on overlap are outrageous. I think Neymar was a world-class player. I don't think it necessarily helped the cause of what they're saying because he was playing with Messi. I mean, anyone would be overshadowed by Messi. But what did they say on overlap? There was a shout that Mane was better than... They just said that Neymar was a hype man and he was never world-class, overrated. Good to see Prince Will struggling. I'd outshine Messi. Right, okay. Mane, not a chance. No, that's... Well, what frustrated me more is... So Jill Scott said Mane is a better player than Neymar. Then someone said Salah, and Righty said no chance, I won't have Salah. I'm sorry, I don't think either are better than... We're talking prime Neymar, by the way. I don't think either are. But if you're going to consider Mane as better than Neymar, Salah would be better. But no, yeah. Neymar was a world-class player. I think your closest comparison... We were discussing this in a group chat, me and Slowy and Brenda was in yesterday. I think a better comparison would be like a Hazard. Salah ain't better than Anthony. I mean, he's broke records and scored a lot of goals, but technically, no. Even the Hazard shout knocked me sick. No, that's what I mean. I think that's a closer comparison, but Neymar was outrageous. Anything right he says I agree with. Yeah, no, Ben, I'll give you a sort of like technically, but you can't argue with the numbers. By the way, anyone tried the new McGriddle? I've not, Bongo, no. Bongo says I'm better than Neymar. Salah ain't better than Anthony. Yeah, it's a tricky one. So with that, I think we do need... So Fujimoto can play midfield. We've got midfield sorted. I think we need, let's say, sub-winger. And then I think we're sorted. I don't want to change too much. Doesn't pass the eye test. Who's Salah? I mean, it's just, you can't argue with the goals. I mean, technically, I'm with you. He's not a good footballer. But then it's like, I'm not comparing them here. It's a very, very different thing. But it would be like ranking Haaland as like, you know what I mean, on all-round technical ability. You have to take in the fact that he is just an absolute goal machine. It's a bad example because Haaland's a fantastic footballer, but you know what I mean? Like, he is just renowned for goal scoring. He's there to score goals. You wouldn't compare him with someone of technical brilliance. Ronaldo, Messi had their own league, then Neymar had his own one below. There you go. Where we rank Kane in all-time strikers? I love Harry Kane. Dave, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Top 500. I'd agree with that. I just think he might be near the top of it. I love Harry Kane. Personally. I think he's the best finisher ever. I mean, there could be a shout for it. No offers for Swinkles isn't good. The thing is, I don't necessarily need to get rid of Swinkles, but the thing is just I want the other two to start. So if we give Kane service in the World Cup, we win it. The thing is, I just want him not dropping as deep. I want him to not drop as deep. I know that's what he does, but I just want him up there just being lethal in the box. That's what I want. We don't need him in midfield. We've got phenomenal midfielders. Yes, he is the bloke can pass a ball as well as he can finish it. But we just don't need it. We've got phenomenal midfielders. And then we just sort of get You know what I mean? It's tough because he's now not really got the legs to then do both. Why would we not want our best player doing what he does best? What is that? As in, do you mean being forward? Or do you mean spraying the ball? It's why I hate Kane for England, sits in midfield and then offers nothing up front because he's too slow. That's what I mean. He's not really got the legs to get in between. No, doing it all. What? Why would you not want him doing it all is what you mean? I just don't think he's got the legs to do both anymore. I mean, it's a ridiculous statement, really. He clearly has. No, I heard it as I started to think about it. Because you do see him drop deep for Bayern as well. It's just tricky, I guess, isn't it? Because I guess it's a completely different football, international and that, isn't it? Get up, Danny Welbs. Just give him the ball on the edge of the box and he'll score. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'd love him to just be up there. There's no other England player to build a team round. Oh, I mean, there's no talk here of Kane not playing. Sorry, I hope that's not what you thought. I mean, he is the first name on my team sheet. I just would love him to just be in that number 9 position. I just want him in that. No, but build it to his strengths. I get what you're saying. Oh, here we go. We got players being released. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Would we want Carter-Vickers? He's old, really, isn't he? Oh, sorry. I see what you mean, then. I see what you mean, Ben. You think he's off. I didn't realise you meant he scored. The day Kane retires from international football is when I seriously don't think we'll win anything for ages. We've got very, very good footballers. It's just, yeah, striker is a position. Who would be next? I mean, what? We've got Watkins, who isn't old. You know what I mean? Next generation of striker. Delap. He's like, is he 30? Wow, okay. Apologies. I thought he'd be like, he's on. There we go. Go on, Welbeck. I thought Watkins would have been like 27, 28. I don't see anyone coming through that's good enough for England at striker. No, I mean, I guess Delap is probably the best shout for like a young striker. But I mean, I'm not sold on Delap personally. Who would you say though? He's Tross. Yeah, but who is the? Surely we'll spawn some new gem for England. We need to grow a top striker and a keeper with some arms. Yeah, no, I'm not saying as in I can't wait for Kane to retire because we've got Delap to come. I'm talking about the next generation of striker for England. Who is it at the moment? Name someone who is higher up the pecking order of the next generation than Delap at the moment. He probably is the top of the list. Unfortunately, I'm not happy about it. No one. Yeah, that's what... It's a bad list, but I think at the moment, he is top of it. Gordon. Yeah. That's what I mean. We need someone like Palmer to just start playing up front. Delap stinks. No. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying Delap is fantastic and I can't wait for him to be England striker. I'm saying once Kane goes and we get to that point, the next generation... At the moment, Delap is going to be our best option up front. I'm not saying that's a good thing. Ryan Brewster. He's got to be about 30, isn't he? Not hard. No, this is what I'm saying. You're agreeing with me whilst disagreeing with me. This is what I mean. Respect Solanke. Minzola, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. How old is Solanke? Yeah, Ollie Palmer up top. Never respect Solanke. How old is he? I would have thought he's not young, is he? He's 28. He's Sweden got today. We are away at Tranmere. He's 28. Okay. So I guess it would be him there. But I'm more looking to the future, I think. I was talking about our sort of young options. He's not finished. He's only 28. We got Brentford 8 p.m. Would you think for the result? Yeah, I don't think we need Carter-Vickers. Do we... No, he doesn't even have an agent we can talk to. Do we offer him a trial? Like, I'm guessing he'd want a lot of money there, wouldn't we? Let's scout him. We'll scout him. 3-2 Brentford. I'm going, so hopefully a win. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Who else we got? Josh Mulligan. Kai Rooney. We'll see. He want 9, between 9. All right. Is he any good, I guess? He plays DM. We'll scout him as well. We could get these people in on a trial, but I just... Oh, Tamori has been released. Oh, he's retiring. Oh, he's retiring. Right, okay. Yeah, we can. We can. He's retiring. Philip Billing. He's got to be retiring as well, I assume. Yeah. David or Toby. It's technically good, and we're looking for a backup winger. I'll tell you what, let's see how much money he'd want. 40 to 60k a week. Yeah, relax. I'm going to scout you, but I'm not going to sign you unless that comes down significantly. Alexander Smith. He looks like an actual child. Who's he been released from? Rangers. How much would he want? 14 to 20. More realistic. He's quick. Not the best crosser, but he can dribble. He's got a good first touch and can pass a football. He's been playing for Scotland as well. I'm going to offer him a trial. And we're going to see what he looks like. We'll offer him a trial and see. Riku Handa. He's been playing at Rangers. Plays right back. We don't really need a right back though, do we? He's a very happy man. A very happy man. 60 to 80 grand a week. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not happening. That's far too much money. On a Coventry. Bad fixture tomorrow for Sunderland, considering our current form. Who is it? Who is it, Dave? Who you got? Who have you got, sir? Oh, it's I didn't realise it was the derby tomorrow. At Newcastle. Oh, he doesn't want to join us. Okay. That's going to be tough, isn't it? That is going to be tough. Right, what do we got? What do we got? El Yaz. We've asked for 60k. Reading have come in for with 60k. Yeah, that's fine. Stockport try and lowball us again. That's not happening. Salford struggling, are they? No offers for Swingle. Charlton aren't prepared to meet the asking price and are only willing to pay around 800k. Make the offer and see what happens. I could potentially get behind that. Top pitch is going to Sheffield Wednesday. Couldn't hit a barn door. I mean, Chandelier by Sia being on the 100 greatest pop songs ever feels iffy. Spend 600k on a player and he can't even score a one-on-one. Who is that? Who's that? Right, Alexander Smith. Tune. It is a tune, but 100 greatest pop songs ever? Iffy. Iffy. Right, let's see what he's actually looks like as a player. Good Premiership player. Yamada's better on the wing than him. No. Although he could be a star William Hill Premiership player. Ryan Graydon, bought it for Fleetwood. I mean, how much did they say he'd want? To be fair, he looks like one for the future, doesn't he? He could... Back in the building, lads. Welcome back. Do we... So he's a good Premiership player. We're looking for a backup winger. Maybe we do just get him in. What have I missed? Not much. We're still trying to work our way through pre-season. Yeah, I think we do, actually. We'll sign him. Squad player. There you go. He's happy to be a squad player. Yeah, we can get that down. 10.5 grand a week. Yearly wage rise doesn't happen around here. What, promising start? Well, then accept it. There we go. 10.5 grand a week. 2-year deal. I think that's pretty good for a backup. I'm happy with that. Any games today? There won't be today. No, we're trying to get through pre-season. It's signing time. It's signing time. We do need a first choice goalkeeper is what we need. We need a first choice goalkeeper. That's the definite is what we need. Absolute snooze fest. Cheers, bro. No, this is what happens in pre-season. Also, I'm fairly sure I tried to do this off camera, and you told me off for that. New intermediary saying Joe Geldhart. Disagree. I love pre-season. Me too, man. Me too. Getting banned? No, I know Brivets on the wind up. Then you worry. Joe Geldhart was he? He was at Leeds, wasn't he? He was at Leeds, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Yeah. 13.5 million, and they're saying to sign him. Yeah, no, I'm all right. Someone say banned. Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him. Not me. Ban the umpire. Right. Zenden, work permit decision date set. In the words of Ginge, you're banned. You're gone. Swing the hammer. Right, camera's going to Bristol City. That's good news. More money saved. Zenden gets his work permit. Spike. Right, we've got new deals for our staff. That's good. Drive to Manchester tomorrow. What's that for, Bongo? I have a whole 8 points now. Anyone donating? What do you mean donating? For a 2-hour cricket net. How far is Manchester for you? That's not too bad, is it? Is that going to be an hour and a half? Hour and a half? Can I have some points? Oh, channel points. I see what you mean. I didn't know what you meant. You'll have to watch, sir. Oh, it's about a 2.5 hour drive. Wow, it's not much less than me. Not much less than me. Little Jack signed a new contract. Good man. Alexander Smith's joining the club. That's good. Free agent. What was the bird? It was a great tit today. It was a great tit. Right, so Smith. So we've got, yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted a sub winger, and we want a goalkeeper. So Alexander Smith's in. Lincolnshire in the middle of nowhere. One of them on my screen right now. You got your second screen up again, have you? When does the window open? When do we get our new signings? Josh Mulligan. Oh, we were scouting him, weren't we? That's fine. Right, they've gone with a B. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. That's fair. We've only signed him as a backup. Right, we've got 3 goalkeepers being recommended. Sol Bryn being one of them. Sol Bryn being one of them. I mean, he's Lavangino level. Title charge this summer? I hope so. But meeting some other creators too. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I assume making some content and stuff then. Brandon Austin, 33 years old, from Leicester. No, see, everyone's like Lavangino level, really. Oh, that'd be a plan. Love that. I love that. Who's Carl Allen? He's a youngster. He looks quite good. Wow. He's on the loan list. 16 finishing. 6'1". He can jump. We might have to get him in. We might have to get him in, you know. Camera's all charged up and cleared too. You'd love to see it. Remo Sterling. He always had good games against us. Plays for Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. Sorry, Atta. Let's scout Remo Sterling. Who's Lewis Carroll? We don't need centre back. We don't need centre back. What we do need is, let's also do... No, I need this to... She's not bad, thanks. Right, no. He is a good right back, but that's a lot of money. I'll keep the report, but not first. No. 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 Need a goalkeeper to pop up here, really. No. Mark Maguire, you on the loan list? No, and that's too much money. He does look good at football, but yeah, too much money. Keep the report. No. Anton Palmer. Plays DM. He's a leading Premiership player. Can be a star Premiership player. You can get him for free and have him on a small amount of money. That just seems to make financial sense. He's from Brighton, but his contract runs out soon. That just makes sense financially, doesn't it? He looks like he's a leading Premiership player. Can he play anywhere else? He can play centre mid as well. I think we have a look at this. He'd want between 9... Yeah. Yeah, let's get him in. Squad player as well. He's happy to be a squad player. Look, yeah, that's a fantastic bit of business. 8.5 grand. We don't do yearly wage rises. What, promising start? 8.5. Accept it then. We aren't too far apart. No, we're not, because you're going to accept 8.5. Thank you. Right, I'll take that. That'd be a good signing. So we'll keep the report for you, Malik. So we always play mother well, but Malik, mother's ill. It's the answer to the question. We'll keep the report there. Ross Clegg, no. Goalkeeper, here we go. Pontus Eriksson. He's not as good as Lavangino, and it cost us money, so no. 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 Lawrence Hutchinson. Striker, looks okay. Let's scout him. Looks okay. That'd be a free agent. Right, let's see. We really need a goalkeeper, and we struggle to find one. We've struggled for years to find one, to be honest. We have Lavangino. Slot to get sacked. Is it still 1-0? Still 1-0. Luca, he doesn't play for us anymore, does he? Oh, he's on loan at Bristol City. Oh, 2-1. Wow, I didn't even realise. Do you think Slot's gone? Elias, that's delayed. Swinkle's on the move. 375k to Charlton. Not for that much, he isn't. Welbeck double, embarrassing. They'll keep Slot for the Champions League. Right, how do I make a new one? Can I click off of this? How do I make a new one? He'll be gone in the summer. He's a good player, that Welbeck. Alright. What's Swinkle's first name? Sam. No. Maybe? No. What is his name? Sil. He's at someone in the league. I'm sure I saw he's in League 2 at the moment. I mean, he was at Exeter there. I'm sure I seen he's in League 2. Yeah, he's at Chesterfield. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he scored. He might have scored an own goal last week. He might have scored an own goal. Scored an own goal last week. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw that. No, not interested in 5'9" strikers. Did you hear about the stolen dog collar? No, but I'm looking forward to. What happened to the dog collar? Police are looking for leads. I like what I'm hearing. Savage signing confirmed. There we go. A+. They're happy with that one. Save game as we're going to save it. That felt a little bit laggy there. I didn't want anything to happen. Save it. We've made some very good signings there. Alfie Babbage, I'm very happy with. When's he join? Does that mean he's here? He is here. He's here and he's wonderful. He's here and he's wonderful. Babbage will be our striker. That is, we've got a very good team coming on now. We've got a very good team. We just, yeah, a very good goalkeeper is what we need. Alfie, guide you to a third this season? I hope so. I hope so. Right, I am going to just quickly run to the loo and grab a coffee whilst we finish off this pre-season. So I'll be back very, very shortly. Talk amongst yourselves. Lovely people here. I'll be back very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be long. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland, and we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm gonna stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. We're straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Oh, he's going to be in again. What's this defending? This is terrible. Oh my God. We've just conceded a screamer to a comedian. Sean Walsh has just hit an absolute screamer. The slump continues. Oh my God, it's a great strike. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is outrageous, by the way. I'm just eating hair. There's a mouthful somewhere. Right, we've got penalty shootout. I've already sorted this all, so we can just say, stay calm, back yourselves, we'll be fine. Come on then. I think, if I remember rightly, we've had 2 shootouts in this series, and we won one, lost one. We won the big one. We won the one in the playoffs. But I think we lost the only other one we had in this. Come on then, Doughty. Get us started. Right, he's missed the first. Okay. We've got an uphill battle. Not a good start. I think he even played. That's a great ball. Gallagher, come on. Come on. Early goal. That's ending the goal drought for Gallagher as well. Come on. That's a good start. Didn't want to show us the highlight. Also, someone please remind me after the game to say check the goal. Because we missed the highlight of that goal from the last game, didn't we? And I want to see who scored it and how it actually went in. Disallowed, by the way. Yeah, just seen it. Just seen. Probably why there wasn't a replay. Probably was why there wasn't... Yeah. Yeah, good at this stuff. I'm good at this stuff. Oh, that's a good strike. Oh, that's one's just gone over. Moving on, it's 0-0. Dreams. None of this cup upset business. Let's get the job done. Nice and early. Put this game to bed. We struggled last time we played non-league in the cup. I don't want any of that today. Nice and early. Here we go. 2 minutes. Let's have a goal. We're not looking to play into this magic of the Scottish Cup stuff. We're here to crush dreams. Oh no. Oh no. Scrap that. Magic of the Scottish Cup. Giant killing, all of that stuff. It's on. Let's get into the press conference. I'm going to guess it's just our good friend Cammy Wright here. It is indeed. Lazy Ben, hold me back. You've lost the last 3 matches against Hamilton. Are you confident of being able to end the hoodoo on Saturday? I hate him. I hate his moustache. I'm back. Apologies. We do need some new clips. You are correct. That is this weekend's plan. We're definitely going to include the one of the final. Anyway, how are we doing? Total charge, says Privet. I hope so. Hopefully we can make some good signings. We do need new clips, so definitely. Unknown PT, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're fantastically well. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Jack's not a fan. Cardiff drew 0-0. That's good for Lincoln, isn't it? Wednesday will be 6 points clear of Cardiff. Where's it gone? I disappeared. I was just Mrs. A1 has done some wonderful gardening, so I was just admiring all the work. Ben, is he back? Oh, he is back indeed. I'm back. Power adapters have arrived. Okay. So the only thing, like I say, if you're just connecting one device there, Mr. Scotsman, you should be fine. If not, there is a hub I have as well that I can send you that then you can, like, say you were putting it into your office or something, you can then connect multiple devices. Like I have my PC, my PlayStation, all like to the one power line adapter. Right. Okay, Jack. Okay. It's not even Friday and you've gone feral. Right. What do we got then? Ryan Shawcross wants to be a coach. Who else we got? Juan Mato. We've got to get Juan Mato in it. Matty Everington. There you go, everyone. So the people were saying we didn't know who Matthew Everington was yesterday. There he is. He was one of the quizzes. So we need 2 coaches here. But now it's just the PC, so all good. Saving the YouTube endings for my garden office. Love it, Mr. Scotsman. Love it. Juan Mata's not got very good stats. So we can't get him, but I would like Juan Mata in there just for the name. That's shown. It hasn't actually shown for me that there, Bonga. That's weird. You know, like when like a file doesn't load. That's what it's showing as for me there. All right, Ryan Shawcross looks very, very good. So Shawcross is going to win. Oh, Carl Martin does actually look very, very good. Maybe we get Carl Martin in. He's good at everything. Carl Martin's winning. Yeah, we've got some good options here. I think we go... Time for FM? Go on, Jack. New season, isn't it? I think we maybe go with... Oh, let's look at everyone. No, you're a no. Alex Lawless. Paul Harsley, no. Had a trim this morning too? Go on. Jack Lester, no. And then what matter? I think we'll go with, if I'm honest, I think we go with Carl Martin and Matty Everington. Got the best barber on the job? Yourself. What do we think? Matty Everington or Ryan Shawcross? I think I prefer the look of Matty Everington. If you say Mo there, Jack, I'm banning you. I think we go Everington. Yeah, we'll go Everington and we'll go Carl Martin. Definitely Carl Martin. He looks very, very good. So let's get him in. 1,400 quid a week. You get 1,100. Not a fan of Shawcross. That says that is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Gen.G are universally considered the best team in the world, and G2 are just the best in Europe, and G2 are flogging Gen.G in game 2 as well. Wow, okay. The Weather Girls. So this song, they sound incredibly like the Muses from Hercules, voice-wise. 1, 2, you can have it. Carl Martin. Never forget him breaking Aaron Ramsey's leg. Yeah, very true. Jack, you're on thin ice. Right, let's get Everington in 1,600 quid. 1,200. 13. There we go. Right, Matty Everington, you're going to be a coach. That's good. Set piece coach. Here we go. Can we get Arsenal's bloke in? Good at set pieces. That's all we care about. I don't care about anything else. Good at set pieces. Good at set pieces. Do we have anyone? I want better than good, really. John Sterling, competent. Good. I mean, we were okay for set pieces last season. That was with someone who was just competent at this. So imagine if we get a good set piece coach. Sean Jackson's good as well. Ryan Sharp. Giggsy. Right, okay, so we got good, and then he's very good at all of that other stuff. So Hubert could be on something. Elite at motivating. Will cost us some compensation, but elite and good. Very good, competent, and good. Oh, but he's more of a coach. Get me in. You've been watching enough Arsenal, I assume. I think I'm going to go for this fella. Yeah, he's going to get the job. £1,000 a week. 1,100. 1,200. We'll land on that. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be set piece. What do you want? You want to be right. Chief Scouts. Okay, who have we got? Thomas Helveg. Good and good. Could have at least brushed your hair before the interview. Fair enough. Dan Rice. Very good and good. Okay, so you're winning at the moment. Good and very good. Very good and very good. Andrei Fedchenkov is our leader at the moment. Neil Critchley. I've heard that name. Good or very good. Miguel Morentiel. Great name. Not very good at his job. Luke Stolker. No. Reese Staich. I tell you what, I really want to know if the Weather Girls have anyone that was a muse in the Hercules films, because their voices sounded incredibly familiar. It's a rabbit hole we could end up down. Call the season off, end it already. What's the score there, Matt? Dan Rice, yeah. You can be our chief scout. £1,000 a week. £1,000 a week. We're nearly there, then accept it, sir. Thank you. 1-0 full time. That is frustrating. So is that it for the chief scout? We haven't had anyone come back for scout yet. Okay. Game could have gone on for a year. We wouldn't have scored, really. That bad, was it? We got any better goalkeepers? No. Worse, if anything. Absolutely shocking performance. That's unfortunate, sir. How do you staff at full capacity? That's why. It's because we don't have any scouts. That's why we don't have any scouts. As our record signing was Alfie Babbage. Of course it was. We paid £6 million. Ooh, Charlie Hardy. Decent Premiership, could be star. Oh, it's a tricky one, that, because he looks like keep up the form against Lincoln next year. People wanted him to try something different. He did, and yeah, less said the better. Right, so we've got a youngster here from United. He could be very, very good. At the moment, he's just decent Premiership. Do we take the risk on him? He's a very consistent performer. Enjoys big matches. Deals with crosses and high balls in the penalty area. And he could be a star level. We could get him for free. Do we do that? However, we are then putting the trust in someone who is actually, like, statistically at the moment worse than Lavangino. But he does look very, very good, like, future prospect-wise. Got some very good stats already. It's a tough one, that. Even if we get him and loan him out, I guess. He'd want $4,000 a week. Yeah, I think we'll get him in, even if we end up loaning him out. Emergency backup he wants to be. So even if we get him and then he is... Yeah, I think we get him and try and loan him out to start with. I think, again, this is another one that just makes financial sense to bring in and then potentially profit off of eventually. $5,000 you can have. We'll get him in. Okay, that's... I think that'd be a good signing. Davies won't be the manager then, Bongo. He's gone. I actually wouldn't be shocked to see him gone this international break, but I think they'll give him to the end of the season, which, to be fair, he deserves to be here to the end of the season after what he has done. Okay. Right, Charlie Hardy we've looked at. No. Too much money. No. I need a goalkeeper who's good now. I need a good goalkeeper now. Havre have come in for Teixeira. He's gone at the end of the season at latest. Is now down. Who they replace him with? I see. Okay. Starch. Oh, for some reason I got terrified then and thought they were after my job. Teixeira, you're not going anywhere, sir. When's your contract run out? Not for another 2 years. I don't care how much you've offered. Rejected. Right, fitness coach. We just want one of these, don't we? So, what have we got? Very good at fitness. Outstanding at fitness. And he looked very happy about it. Very good. Average. Good. Very good. Harvey Bannister. Thought it was always pays his debts then. It's a Lannister, not a Bannister. Right, we'll go with the outstanding bloke. Gonzalo Pedro. You can be a fitness coach for us. And he doesn't want much money at all. 750 quid a week. Thank you very much. Welcome to the club. I'll take that. Right, scouts. So we want loads, don't we? We've got... What have we got? So we've got one chief scout and we've got space for 6. We've got good and good. Who did we offer the job to? I can't remember who we offered. Was it Fedchenkov? Who did we offer the chief scout job to? It was Dan Rice, wasn't it? Why did we go with Dan Rice over... Why did we go with Dan Rice over Fedchenkov? I don't know why I've done that. The thing is, it's a problem, actually, because I would kind of want him as a scout and Fedchenkov as the head scout. But he's going to get... No, I'm withdrawing it. I'm withdrawing it. I want Fedchenkov as our head scout. Oh, he only wants to be a scout. Oh, I've messed up. I've messed up. I've messed up. All right, well, Fedchenkov's going to be a scout. Dan Rice, sorry about that. Do you... Yeah, I understand you don't want to talk to me. It's fair enough. Yeah, I messed up there. I messed up. Right, Thomas Helveg, good and good. We've got Fedchenkov, very good and good. So you could be a scout. These are all the people that were on the last one. Luke Stolker, no. Reece Deitch, no. Josh Smith, no. Mark Birch, no. And Gavin Miller, outstanding and good. Yes, please. Okay, 950. 950, thank you. You can join from Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. And I'll get Critchley as well. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind him being Chief Scout. But he doesn't want to be Chief Scout. That's fine. One, two, there we go. Fine. Okay, so we need a Chief Scout still. We've got 3 scouts potentially joining. I just pulled the job. Alexander says, just asking, hi, have you signed anyone? We have made 2 very big signings, Alexander. We have signed Zebedee Lawson permanently. And that was for a deal worth £4 million with instalments and things. And we also have answered our goal woes by signing Alfie Bavidge from Aberdeen. £6 million is a record signing with instalments and stuff. But Alfie Bavidge has joined us. Very, very excited about that. He was second top scorer in the league last season. Hopefully he's going to grab some goals for us this year. That's the plan anyway. How are you, Alexander? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Right, what do we got? Oh, we've been off some job interviews here. Union Berlin and Hoffenheim. Anton Palmer. We offered Palmer a contract, haven't we? All right. Who else had just come in? Coventry. Where are they? Oh, I give up. Thank you. I was outside. No worries. You've had a good day. Bristol City have signed Camera. They're not happy with that, are they? They wanted us to get more money, did they? Toppage has gone as well. Ray J1 Ward. Nearly went there. I've dropped 1 place to 213th position in the European rankings. Okay. No, I'm not attending these interviews. So, question for you. Go on. I'm happy about my dinner later. Alexander, what you having? You know, we like to talk about dinner. What you having? You know that the subathon isn't going to be PG. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the question, or is there a question on top of that? Chips and chicken nuggets, solid Saturday night dinner. That. Any dip on the plate there? Got to be a dip with that, surely. Mulligan's gone to Coventry. Really? Wait, Mulligan. We didn't go for Mulligan, did we? No. We were looking at potentially. He's worth so much money, by the way. We probably should have signed him. Where are Coventry? They're in the Championship. Ketchup, fair enough. Will you be trying to not swear as little as you can? Yeah. So I still don't try. I just don't see the need to necessarily. But I just think with certain games, I mean, definitely with the jump scares, I think it might catch me off guard. I just had oven-baked fish and crinkle-cut wedges. I put mayo, salt and pepper on the fish and ketchup with the chips. Solid, mad at us. Solid indeed. Yeah, that's fine. You can all have him. He can go. That's fine. I don't care. Well, I know you slack us off whilst I aren't streaming. I don't know what you're on about. Liverpool lost, lovely jubbly. We've drawn KAA Ghent. That's tough, isn't it? Ooh. I mean, they got to the... That's outrageous. We've drawn we've drawn KA Ghent in our first qualifying round, and they got to the Europa League semi-final last year. Now you hate us, really? I do not. I wouldn't do this, would I? I wouldn't do this. Right, we've got KA Ghent in our first qualifying round, and they got to the semi-final last year. Wait, it is played at Easter Road? Probably will be, I'd assume. Oh, that's really rough. That's really rough. No, don't want you. Not fussed on you. Not fussed on you. No. Just beat them, mate. You want to be the best, you got to beat the best. 100%. Long says, pretty sure I flipped the bird like 5 times last stream of Jump King, aimed at multiple people. That'll do it. Nebula. I swear that was a character from Guardians of the Galaxy. Keep the report, but I'm not first. I just really need a goalkeeper. Etherington's joining. Our 2 new coaches, Carl Martin and Matthew Etherington, join the club. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Search ends for new coach. It does indeed. Right. Have we had any other keepers recommended? Yeah, but no one good. No one good. Not ideal. I need the Havra in Jimenez inquiry. I'm not going outside anymore. Enough for the day, is it, Alexander? Oh, for Jimenez, right? Sorry, they wanted Teixeira, didn't they? They want to know how much I'd want for Jimenez. 1.3 million, that's him. I'm too warm. It is a very, very nice day. So who have we got? We've got DeWitt, we've got Sonada, we've got Teixeira. And then after that, we'd have Fujimoto. Also, Alexander Smith can play in there as well, but he's more of a winger. Gonna get some grub? Go on. You know, we want to hear what it is when you're back. View offer. Respond to... But they've... Is that what they've offered? He's willing to enter preliminary talks to see if they can convince him to join. Is this what they've offered? How much did we sign him for? 3. Is that... Just back with my lunch. Did I miss anything? No, not at the moment. We're still getting through this. I don't... If we say 4 million, if they pay 4 million, they can have him. 2.4. 2.4 for our sub-centre mid. He's a leading William Hill Premiership player. We've got 3 centre mids better than him. We joined on a free, so that's a lot of profit. He says he doesn't really want to join them, but he'll talk to them. Well, it's just gone back to that. All right, 3.5. How about that? 2.4. What do we think? Do we let him go for 2.4? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But then we would have to then sign a backup centre-back. We could probably get a free agent in that's going to do the similar job. I do like Jimenez. He's been very, very good for it. No, I'm going to let... Yeah, 2.5 million. I'm going to let him go. I'm going to let him go. He might not leave anyway. He says he doesn't want to join them. Elyas gone to Reading. We've got 35 days till the Ghent game. At the moment, we don't have a goalkeeper. At the moment, we do not have a goalkeeper. Okay. I'll go in goal. Thank you, Edders. Thank you. Cameron Key, I don't know who that is. Youth player poached. Goalkeeper Max Fraser, I don't even know who that is. Gonzalo Pedro is going to join. Alwa's going to join. He's going to Elias. Right, fine. Crickley is set to sign for Edinburgh, so we will now have a scout finally. That's good. Means we can... Here we go. Now they're all joining. Hardy as well. Oh, right. We've got the youngster joining from United. It is a tune, Jack. It is indeed. We've got the young United keeper joining. We could play him. Edit is basically done now. Just need to do a couple of voiceovers and add in a clip. Bedders. You've been very polite there, but what you've just said is you forgot again. You forgot again. I will send it over. I promise. I promise. First thing after. Gentle reminder. First thing after the stream. It's coming over. It's coming over. Right. Fedchenkov. Search ends for new scout. Quickly. Right. We can now add a new recruitment focus. So if we go goalkeeper. Top. There aren't enough staff members to work on these recruitment focuses, so results will take longer to return. I'm just going to go ongoing then. Ongoing. Irish Premier Division. We can forget that one. That's fine. What have we got? We've got Scotland, Australia, and South Korea, and a goalkeeper. Yeah, that's fine. What goalkeepers they brought to us? Charlie Hardy. We've got joining. Who's Lucas Bergstorm? 6'9". I mean, he's Lavangino level. He's a leading Premiership goalkeeper. I can't have Lavangino play for us anymore. Do we get the 6'9" bloke in as well? Do we get... I mean, Jilgirov can probably leave. Put him in for 425k. Do we get a 6'9" bloke in? I mean, that's absolutely massive. What recommendations they got for us? Yeah, Bergstrom. We're going to keep that report. Charlie Hardy. He's joining. Don't care about you. No. Cheap centre back there, but we don't need another centre back really. We don't need another centre back at the moment. Do we get this 6'9" bloke in? And then Masato Sasaki. No, he's not good enough. I reckon we get this giant in. Who's he wanted by? Balacano. 6'9", dude. 6'7". Right, no, he's bigger than that. Right, I think... Right, when's his contract run out? In a few days, right, okay. He doesn't even want much money either. 7.5 grand a week. Yeah, we're going to get him in. He wants to be a backup. That's fine. Fine. You can lower those expectations, sir. Thank you. What promising start? Well, then accept it for me. We're getting close to a deal. I know we are, because you're going to accept 7.5. Thank you. Right, okay. And then if we do get someone else in, we can always loan out Charlie Hardy. That's going to be the plan. Not 6'9", dude. Like in Bill and Ted. Good film. Right, Gavin Miller's joined as well. He's joined on the 1st of July. So the only thing is we just don't have a chief scout, which we probably need. Oh, look, we got loads of scouting coming in there. Loads of scouting. Graham's going to Drumchapel. Carter Vickers not good enough. Josh Mulligan went elsewhere. He does look good, but he's gone elsewhere, hasn't he? He's gone to Coventry. Or Toby's okay. Carl Allen's okay. Remo Sterling on his 9-minute outing. He's good. He's good, but we've got better. We've got better. He always has a good game against us, though. Lorenz Hutchinson, not good enough. Charlton, an end of contract offer for Palmer. We are as well. Hopefully he chooses to join us, because we could use him. If we get him and then sell Jimenez for money, that'd be good. That'd be good. AC Monza. Oh, he is gone. Jimenez is signing. He's going to Havre. 2.4 million. Okay. I mean, sad to see him go, but that's good money. Monza want Ohio. Yes, please. Good song. Good song. I'm very announced my retro database team. Go on, Alexander. Who you gone for? Who you gone for? And what database are you on? Bronigan wants swing calls. Not for 300k, you don't. Not for 300k, you don't. Jimenez gets 20% of that. Wow. 500 grand he's just earned. Arsenal on the 045. That's a decent choice, that. So we really need Palmer to pick us now. Palmer does pick us. That's very, very good. There you go. So, we just made 2 million quid on Jimenez, and we just brought in Anton Palmer for Brighton on a free to replace him. On less money as well. Business with A1 Ward. There you go. What a time to be alive. Right, if we can... Oh, who are you? Who are you? He looks like a good goalie. Edit search. Just goalkeepers. Yeah, if we look... So he's the best we've got on offer. Can we update that scouting? Let's update that scouting. Stefan Bajic. Let's have a look if he's any good. Yeah, Alexander, that'd be good. Bit of Thierry on reaction. Right. So really, I don't think we've got... Right, season 6 expectations. Second qualifying round. I mean, that means beating Ghent, and I think that's going to be hard. Qualify for the Europa League through the league. Yeah, we can try that. Quarterfinal of the Scottish Cup. Yeah. Quarterfinal of the Premier Sports Cup. I'm happy to try. I'm happy to try. I'll confirm all of that, yeah. Come on, Town, please win. Fingers crossed. We need to. We need to. I think we've done some good business here. We've done some good business. 28 days until we play Ghent, and we have the home leg first. Oosh. Yeah, you can play in the reserves league, that's fine. Bergstrom Strom is being delayed, but he is going to join if he gets the... I was going to say, they're not youth players. Anderlecht friendly. Oh, we've got some decent friendlies in there. We're playing Anderlecht, Salford, Cambridge and Walsall. And then the 2 games against Ghent. Who came up then? Who came up? Livingston. Is it Livingston and Ross County, or was Ross County already in? How many teams come up? It's 1, isn't it? Is it 1? Is it 1? No, yeah, Ross County were already here, so it was Livingston. 1 or 2? Yeah, it's Livingston, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Right, well, how are we expected to do? We're expected to finish 4th again. Yeah, Livingston came up. We're expected 4th again. Look at that for a Dream 11. It's all Celtic. 2 Rangers. Trevor Chalobah. I'd love to sign him. That Diamande is one I'd love to sign. Diamande would be a fantastic signing. I just don't see him leaving Rangers. Why would he? Oscar Cortez as well. They've got some good players. Is that Bruno? Surely not. No, Mateus. Mateus. Could you imagine? Amari Hutchinson there as well. Wow. Everyone, we need Astros. Astros on when we play Livingston.
Welcome to the club.
Sean. I'm going Sean Ace King. I'm going Sean Ace King. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I don't know where I'm breaking the name up there. But thank you very much for hitting the follow button. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're fantastically well. Right, I think highest transfer spender is us at the moment. 6 million. Wow. What's it saying our team looks like? So they're saying Ohio up top, Babbage on the left, Lacey on the right, Sonada, Lawson, Texera. Yeah, we're not playing like that. We're not playing like that. What goalkeepers you looking at? We're struggling, to be honest, Mr. Scotsman. So I don't go searching for players, so it's only what my scouts bring to me and stuff. So we've got Jolgerov at the moment. We have made 2 signings. We have, well, I mean, there's a work permit situation, but we have Lucas Bergstrom potentially joining. He's 6'9". 6'9", potentially joining us. Doesn't enjoy big matches, which isn't good, but he's a consistent performer. Obviously, he's going to be good in the air. Good deal if he comes in. We sell Dackers. Alexander, I'm going to keep Dackers, but he's not going to be playing much. And then also, I have signed, Mr. Scotsman. I have signed... Where was it? It was a while ago now, wasn't it? No, that's... Was it this far back? Maybe it wasn't. Alfie, I saw it. Right, okay, I'm with you. You saw that. Yeah, the youngster from United. The thing is one... I sort of want to play him. He's a decent Premiership level. And he has the chance to be a star level. But it's just the risk of playing him to start. You know what I mean? He is technically worse. So do I loan him out to start? I don't know. I really do just want a much better option at the moment. Preferably, the 6'9" fella is our backup. And then we can... and we get a star keeper in. There just doesn't seem to be any good options. Yeah, nothing really coming through on this. And it's all really expensive options. Yeah, Charlie Hardy. That's it, sorry. Charlie Hardy's who's joining us. Yeah, so decent Premiership level. Star William Hill Premiership, like, potential. Enjoys big matches. Consistent performer. Dealing with crosses. Balanced and normal personality. Like, all's looking really, really good. He's got really, really good stats, like, to start. 22 years old. Fantastic potential. I don't know if we just start him. I seen a goalkeeper, Luis Maximiano. Who's that, Alexander? I don't know whether we just start him. Oh, it's tough, isn't it? Trusting the young man. And then we'll have the 6'9" giant as backup. We can move Jolgerov on as well as... Yeah, I don't know. Good response for set piece. I thought we already got the set piece coach. Did we not sign a set piece coach? In your recruitment focuses? The goalkeeper, Louis Max. Yeah, I don't think he was very good though, was he? Where are we looking? Louis Maximiano. Every stream you do makes me want to do an Eddie City rebuild. I'm all in with Edinburgh City now. I really am. Yeah, where have you seen this? Sorry. Maxialno. Or here? I don't know. I don't know where you saw this, Alexander. The club badge is so cool as well. I do like it. Mr. Twine, no. Ben Smith. Or player recommendations? I'll have a look. Cameron Archer being offered to us here. Not first on Archer. Where was that youngster that we looked at for loan? That scout report never came back, did it? Andre Almeida, sorry. Good player. He was at Birmingham, right, okay. That is on a lot of money. I don't want to pay that. I'll keep the report, but I don't want to. Aidan Morris, no. Any decent new gens? Not really at the moment. Filip Stankovic. Too much money to spend there on a keeper that's just okay. Udziak. Looks very, very good. But again, it's a lot of money I don't really want to spend. Great name, but not first. No. No. Giad, no. Fagan. Alexander Ling, no. Right, where did we see this? Where did we see this, Alexander? Let's have a look. Was it here? Oh, again, it's a youngster there. Marietta looks a good keeper. You scouted Giz Hornkamp? Yeah, I've not. No, I've not. No, he's on 5 million. And again, it's just similar to the youngster we've got. Christian Marietta from Melbourne City, 750k. Think of the shirt sales. So he looks good. Who's he wanted by? Al Dafra. We're not going to be able to compete with that sort of money. 6'5". Let's scout you. Refresh that scouting. Everyone walking about, just on the top, take that how you like. Right, good response. I swear did we not hire a set piece coach? What do I already have? I'm going to come back to that because I'm sure I have. Wrexham, wow. Okay, big money coming in here for Lacey. Trey Lacey. Nah, he's going nowhere. He's going nowhere. Reject. You're staying. Keys going to Adrianians. Up the Scubs. Fitness coach. Again, I think we... Is it because they've not joined yet? I think it's probably because they haven't joined yet that it's coming back with more options, I'm guessing. We don't have a chief scout, though. Helveg's still in. Good and good. Good and good. Definitely not. Josh Windass. No. Luke Stolker. No. Reece Steich. No. Not Josh Smith. Good and very good. You're winning at the moment, Mr. Bradley. Joe Riley. Good and very good. Between Riley and Wall. Jay Bartram does not look old enough to be our scout. Aidan McGeady, I just seen there. Good and very good. So Lee Mays also, but he doesn't cost us any compensation, so he could be in the head. He could be ahead there. Aidan McGeady is let down by his judging potential. David Brown. My latest tactic is broken. The centre mid screening DM has 21 goals and 18 assists. Wow. Absolutely flying. Absolutely flying there, Mr. Scotsman. Who is the midfielder? I think I'm going to go with Lee Mays. That's terrible hair. What's the... So they're just competent on that. And what were you? Nah, Bradley Wall's got it. Bradley Wall's got it. I like the adaptability on him. 1-2. Couldn't possibly accept that. Well, what about 1-4 then? You're going to need to better 1-5. Okay, 1-5. Thank you. 34-year-old Fabinho. Wow. He's found his shooting boots. Penta expected playing time is up to regular starter. Okay. Going to happen after Sonada's tantrum. To his tantrum. McCausland, you can do the code of contact. That is fine. Bergstrom is set to sign. We've got the big man. The big goalkeeper is joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got quite a few players joining us on the 1st of July. Oh, nearly. We're nearly having to submit our squad. Bergstrom signing is confirmed. Right, okay. Oh, it's the day before we have to do the qualification for the qualifiers. That's good then, because I was going to say we've got quite a few players that I want to get involved there. Seiya Yamada has got himself injured. That's not good. Oh, it's only 1 to 2 days. That's fine. I don't know who David or Toby is. Oh, we looked at Toby, didn't we? We looked at Toby. Who was the youngster we looked at to come on loan? I can't remember who that was. Who's John Robertson? Don't know. Absolute dining experience I've just had. A Russell's cheeseburger with some cross-cut potatoes. You steady on there. You steady on with that fine dining. Sounds fantastic, though. That you give me a... Oh, that you give me no so... Moving on. We've got Alex in 6 days' time. Should we instant result the friendlies? What do we think? 3 signings confirmed. Here we go. So Charlie Hardy's in, Lucas Bergstrom's in, and Anton Palmer all join. Leicester have come in for Lacey now. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Lacey's going nowhere. Reject offer. Wall set to sign. We've got Chief Scout. Pedro has been given his work permit. Welcome Gonzalo. And Hubert Auer joins. There we go. Fine. Happy days. Yes, instant result. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, Mad Atta. I agree with you both. Right, they all want to stay now, do they? Miguel Marga and Rolzoy. Textura set for a move to Ipswich. No, he's not. I let assistant take friendlies. I usually don't, but today I'm going to probably just instant result. Aaron Sasu. Followed up now with Desert of 2. Count them 2 jammy wagon wheels. Yamada, people are offering money. Right, they all want us to pay money, though. That's not happening. Did we get a set-piece coach? We did. A very good one as well. No, you're just not offering enough money. I'm sorry. Reject offers. I know my first transfer target to Arsenal. Who are you going for? Who are you going for, Alexander? Right, okay. So we've got the staff all sorted now. Staff's all looking good. Messi. Wow, okay. Oh, and Fedchenkov joins us as the scout as well. I can't wait to play that database. Yeah, what database is it you're on, Alexander? The retro one? I've never really done any of the retro ones. Well, on 24, the only other database I did like lower league ones so I could play as my local team. Kane Taylor. Right, we've got to pick our squad for the qualifiers. Lavangino is wanted. How much did we sign him for? For free. I'm going to lower that price. £1 million you can have him. £1 million. Wait, Swindon not your local team? Local, like, as in there's a much smaller team. Semi-professional team that's actually my local team. But no, so Swindon were. I grew up in Swindon. I now live on the outskirts. And Mexes, good signings that. Scub says, the only one I've ever done was bring the original Airdrie back to life. And completed with current Airdrie. Okay. We've been lied to. Highworth, Jet. Highworth. There he is, the best football manager. James, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Semi-professional team like Swindon. They're any good? They're decent at this level. But I mean, they're not going to be in the Football League anytime soon. But no, Mr. Scotsman, I grew up in Swindon. I've moved just outside now. Well, it's its own town, but it's like a town in Swindon. Right, Julgerov. Minimum of 2 goalkeepers in the squad. Do we put Hardy in as well? No, Julgerov. Yeah, sorry. No, we'll go Hardy and Bergstrom. Near what league? Near Hungerford. I think they're in the same league as like Bassett. Little below Jack, yeah. No, is that Little Jack's middle name, is it, Bedders? Victory, Little Jack. People here usually support either Rangers or Celtic. Glad it's the weekend. Me too, James. Me too. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Right. Okay, Bedders. Okay, it took me some time. Got my first league game now. Right, Calvin Ramsey in. What rule am I not meeting? Oh, minimum must be 15. Nicholas, Kenta, Yamada, Dackers, DeWitt, Palmer, Tekshira, Fujimoto, Zebedee, Smith. So the thing is, we've got no... So we can only name 21 because we've got no players homegrown at the club. So what tier are you, Lucas? I don't actually know what tier it is, if I'm honest. We have a population of 30,000 and get 1k at games. Most go to Glasgow. I see. You're going up this year, AJ. Sonada. Cher Lacey. Sideline Steve. Alfie Babbage. Guthrie. So I think it's like 10th tier. Right, Ohio's not going to be in. Goggins not going to be in. Luca's not going to be in. Roldzoy, Marga. Swinkles. Look, loads of people want him. I'll bring Murray Campbell in. So that's leaving out Lavangino, yes. Swinkle, Lavangino and Julgirov, yes. Swinkles, yes. Marga, yes. Roldzoy, yes. Luca, yes. Goggins, yes. Ohio, yes. Right, I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe lower, up the imps. Is it 1-0? Is it 1-0, is it? Let's have a look at some scores. It's the 9th tier according to Google. Oh, I see, okay. Let's have a look at some scores. 1-0 Lincoln, go on. They love winning games. Town still 0-0. But that's up to 5th at the moment. Okay. Seems to be not too many goals knocking about. Southampton battering Oxford. 1-0 Lincoln. Look at that. They are flying. Absolutely flying. I've been to Greg's today to get myself some nice food and also a haircut. I hope you didn't get the haircut at Greg's. I didn't realise they started doing that. I'll take a sausage roll and 2 all over. I need to hit up Fetty for a haircut. Got a right mop going on. Fetty's doing mine on Monday. He's doing mine on Monday. Yeah, right. So I think this is the team. No, what did you get from Greg's though, James? You know the important stuff. Yeah, right. Okay, confirm that. Diversifying Greg's art. There you go. That's one of the cousins, lads. Scored already. Really? Is it the usual? The usual, Mr. Scotsman? The goal machine? Right, we're going to offer these players back out again. So, Lavangino we just offered out, didn't we? We did that again. So, Swinkles, let's lower his price. How much did we buy him for? 3. If Swindon is 0-0 half-time, I'll bet Drennan any time. Did you know Timpson own a barber business? Did they really? The one at 4th bar this time? Okay. Oh, he has a minimum release clause of 1.4. Right, no. 1 million. 1 million, you can have him. Good song. Miguel Marga can go. 500k we've been trying to get for him. 250. You can have Marga. Good song, isn't it, Bedders? Yeah, they have like 7 or 8 barbershops. I'm glad you went with that number and not the other way. Rolled Zoy. Bacon and cheese wrap, sausage roll and a jam donut, James. Doing a Saturday properly. I like that. I like that. Rolled Zoy. How much did we sign Rolled Zoy for? 3 again. Okay. Yes, that way, Jack. That way. The one that doesn't match my age. 75k I will take for Rolled Zoy. Who else we got? Got cookies instead of donut, though? Oh, I'm not huge on Greg's cookies. Never been great. I tell you what, if you're getting a dessert type thing from Greg's, it's got to be the yum yum. That's what you got to do there. Right, between 80 and 325. 150, you can have Luca. I don't even know. I think that's losing money on him, if I remember rightly. How much did we sign him for? Oh, no, he was free as well. Okay. Which hung for Dudley Greg's? No, I don't like Greg's cookie. I got it from Bakery. Oh, I see. Right, I'm with you. Have you had the Yum Yums in Lidl? I've not. No, is that a recommendation? Is it? Goggins can go as well. 40k, you can have Goggins. And then Ohio, we've asked for 2 million. No one seems to be paying that, so it's because he's on so much money. We're really going to struggle to get rid of him. How much did we sign him for? 1.6. I don't really want to lose money on him, if I'm honest. 1.7. Then we got to give 20%. Yeah, I mean, we'll end up losing money, but still. 1.7. They put a little bit of caramel sauce through the middle. They're so good. That does sound good. I'm hungry. When I worked on High Street, Timpson, it was just down the road from a Greg's. They once came round with some free Yum Yums. Day was made. That is a good day, that. There's only one thing better than a Yum Yum, and that's a free Yum Yum. We're fighting to keep hold of Texera and Lacey here. We're fighting Wrexham off. They've come back in with another bid. Oh, an offer for Ohio from Pisa. Didn't know Swindon had Greg's. We got loads. I mean, there's one local to me, but Swindon actually has probably about 4. What's even better? No Yum Yum at all. Not a fan, no? Is looking at the player, is believed that Swinkles would prefer to go to Nack Brader. Well, then someone make an offer. Ah, here we go. Look, we got some offers for Lavancino. Not our valuation. You're not going anywhere, Texera. Lacey, you're not going anywhere. Ohio. Oh, 1.7 million from Pisa. Yeah. Take that. That's good. 40 from both of those. That's good. Marga, we've asked for 250. Kilmarnock have come in with that. Right, Lavangino. This is the issue. They've got non-negotiable. I mean, we signed him for free, so it's profit. But did you manage to get Zebedee? We did. We signed Zebedee permanently. Bedders, what signings have you seen? Because we made some very exciting signings. Back in the day when bacon and sausage wrap with a tea for £2. So it's like $3.95 for a bacon roll. Bacon and sausage roll and a coffee. It's good. If we like four or 5 Gregs, maybe 5 Subways. Those were the days. I was joking, guys. Calling you backwards. I'm with you. I'm with you. Do we take 500k for Lavangino? Do we take 500k? I mean, it's still profit. And I guess he's only worth what people are willing to pay. I don't think I've seen many, to be honest. Only who's been signed in the last 40 minutes. Right, so what we did as well, most excitingly, second top scorer in the league last season, Aberdeen's Alfie Bavidge. We looked at him last year. We bought him in £6 million. Very, very exciting signing. Very exciting signing. Star Premiership level. The goal problem is not gonna be the case this season. 9 goals was our highest scorer in the league last season. Alfie Bavidge got himself 19. He was second top scorer in the league. Right. So they're all gone. Ohio, that's fine. That's a big one. Sorry, Dako's now an impact guy. Well, after the stinker he had in the final, we needed to replace him anyway. I just don't know if we let Lavangino go for that. So he's a leading Premiership keeper. We've got one at that level, but he could be star. But I don't think I want to play him. So we've got a leading Premiership keeper in Lucas Bergstrom. Now, everyone, I need everyone's opinion on this one. I'll always respect Babbage, as I got dragged up to County Hearts to watch him with my daft Japanese Power Sports Aberdeen. Tried the curry pie and it took #1 place. What a surprise. Long says Lincoln have something like 18 different scorers this season. That's what you need, though. Well, I need opinions. We got this bloke, 6'9". I mean, he's going to hit his head on the bar every time he plays in goal. He's decent. Leading Premiership level. Maybe our backup. I don't know if you call him a backup. Charlie Hardy. We brought him in. Youngster, 6'2". He's a decent Premiership level, but could be star. Do we trust him? Do we just trust him and let him develop? Are you from Lincoln Mongo? My dog's from there. Aerial reach, jumping and communication, all 19. I would start him. What, the big guy? You're saying the big guy? For Lucas, that is. Wait, who's Lucas? Oh, I thought you meant Lavancino then. Lucas Bergstrom. Jumping reach, communication, aerial reach. You reckon go with Lucas Bergstrom? I think it makes most sense, doesn't it? Now the question is then, do we try and get another keeper and do we loan out Hardy? Like, is he going to waste away on the bench? We want him to improve. You going to cinema at 7? We change tomorrow to tomorrow at 11:20 now. Yeah, I'm going at 7. Nice down there. We spent the weekend at a big lake park thing. Also been to Grimsby for ground hopping. That was class. Assume those are close. Grimsby is. Bongo won't be happy about that though. The rivals. Right, I'm going to let him go. 500k. I'm going to let him go. Profit's profit. He's not going to play. I'm also actually going to move Julgerov on as well. Ivan Julgerov. Did he even play for us? He didn't. He hasn't started. He hasn't played a single game. Don't like the Grimsby lot. Right, we are going to offer him out. 400k. That's all I stayed at. Might be close to you. Might be everyone. How's the football going today? We've not played any games so far. We're just pre-season, getting ready for the new season. There, James. We're getting there. Looks like Victor Crumb. What a CK he was. 400k. We'll take for him. Okay. I mean, I'm still in the market for a goalkeeper. If we do find a fantastic goalkeeper, I will take him. We get Ronaldo here. We get Ronaldo. Free agent. Damius Reverson. It's a good player. 5'11", 10 finishing. Put me off instantly. Lead in Premiership level.
We'll have a look.
Doesn't enjoy big matches. Fairly poor intelligence on the pitch. Can be wayward when crossing. 10 finishing. No. Not for me. Of course, we'll have a look. No. Lewis Max. Here we go. Maximiano. Was this who? No, this isn't who Alexander said, was it? He's on a lot of money and he's worth 2 million though. No, I don't think. I think Julgerov's just as good. Not fussed there. No. G2 just a 3-0 clean swept Gen G. It was never even close for a second. What have I just watched? And that's like the God Squad got battered, did they? Wow. We'll get a Chinese or Indian. I would always go Indian personally. I like Chinese, but oh, James, sorry, I didn't see that. You got 7.9k channel points. Go on. Yeah, I'd always say Indian takeaway over Chinese. I like a Chinese, but big fan of a Indian takeaway. I'm with you there, Bongo. I'm with you. 16 to 19 balance, 16 to 20 stamina. He's rapid, but his technicals are quite poor, and that's a lot of money. No. Like Swindon, Man City, beating Man City 3 games in a row by 5+. So realistic then. Keep the report. No. Right, okay. Mr. Nyholm, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're fantastically well. I hope your weekend started well. Welcome in. How are we? Christian Marietta. Who was this? There was a youngster we were looking at getting on loan. I can't remember who it was now. Not first on Marietta, no. James would go Chinese. Scub says the only thing with Indian is Mrs. can't eat spicy right now, so we need to order elsewhere for her. Timing it is always hard. It's true, yeah. Could you not go for a mild curry? Or is in just, is that not a fan of that? Tiago's gone to Saint Etienne. From Wrexham, by the way. How bizarre was that? Why would anyone do that? I just mean if you can't eat spicy. I meant if you can't eat spicy. I personally like a spicy curry, but I mean as in, if you can't, could you not go for a mild one? Or do you share? Is that the problem? Is that what you mean? Nah, I couldn't do that. That's a waste. Oh, do you share? What I meant is, I meant as in, I was thinking as in you got spicy. Nah, but she likes spice too. I see. Okay, so just wouldn't enjoy. Fair enough. Fair enough. 73k they've got. How much did we ask for? 400k. You relax yourself. That's outrageous. I mean, I'm willing to negotiate, but let's be sensible about it. After league appearances. No, you don't want that? Well, that's, yeah. Get out of my face. Butter chicken's goated. So, like me, she would rather not, if not spicy. That's fair enough. I want pecoran spiced fritters. And Hogan and Madras. Lovely. Like 400k for Swinkles. That would be an absolute steal. He's a really, really good player, but I want the youngsters to get their game time. Where is this going to? Groningen, that's fine. I just wouldn't want him to go into our league. I want more than that, personally. I want more than that. I would want 525, 100k there. 100k there. Okay, 725 Swinkles is going for. I think we signed him for free, didn't we? He's been a fantastic player for us, but like I say, I just don't think it's fair. Oh, are we joking? I wanted to reply to that, but well, Spanish food is not even A tier in my opinion. Like paella. What did we do? We did 525, 100. We did that, didn't we? 725. Is that what we done? Feel it's yeah, right. Accept the offer. That's fine. Yeah, I just feel like it's harsh to leave him on the bench because he's not going to play. Because I want the two youngsters to start doing patatas bravas. It's C tier. I'm not huge on it. Sunday roast smashes anything. It's a very good, very good meal. Very good meal, that. So many better ways to have chips. Fair enough. Oh, I love bravas. Right, okay. We are playing Anderlecht here. So let's get a strong team out for this one. So Bergstrom will be in goal. Hardy is our sub-goalkeeper. I want our first choice team out here. So we'll go... we do that? No, we'll do it like that. That's fine. Who else do we have? Right, you're all going. You're all going. Smith is not going. Palmer's not going. Might be waiting until next season for my name and Nugent. Sort your youth facilities out. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have... they've all been named. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, no, not even Smith. Smith's not. Palmer's not. We've got Seiya Yamada, but he wants to leave, so I wouldn't recommend that. No, yeah, okay. Not happening at the moment. Not happening at the moment. 2-0, go on. Right, Yamada. Who's our... and Murray Campbell's still here. Ramsey as well. So I'm just getting this in order. Palmer, Smith, Fujimoto. Sideline Steve. Right, so we still got a fairly big squad here. We got, what, 21 players? 21 players. All of these are going to go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We need to beat Tranmere today. We do, yeah. Especially they're terrible. Edinburgh City are losing in real life. Are going to beat them. It looks like it's going to be a relegation playoff for Edinburgh. It does look like relegation playoff. A couple of results already gone in our favour. I know. Right. We're going to instant result these friendlies. We'll instant result the friendlies. So hopefully then we can start the stream on Tuesday with... we lost 3-2. It's Anderlecht. That's not that bad. Lacey and Palmer with the goals. Yeah, we can start Tuesday's stream with the Europe games against Ghent. I really don't see us getting anywhere in Europe. Ghent, that's outrageous. They made the semi-final last year. They made the semi-final of the Europa League last year, and we've been drawing them in the first qualifying round. I think that's very, very harsh. Very, very harsh. That was just say Archie Gray was moving for 40 million from Real Madrid. Millwall have come in for Luca. How much did we ask for? 150k. Brilliant. Yep, you can go to Millwall. Seiya Yamada. Here we go. Now we're getting towards sort of money we want. Right, how much did we ask for Joel? 50. 35, you can have him for that. That's fine. Yamada. See, the thing is, though, we signed him for 1.6. So I'm not letting him go for less than that. But we've had nowhere near it. What's this? This is 1 million. So we've asked for 2.5. 500. 1.95. Okay. Yamada's going. Yamada is going. 17k a week as well. I'll take... Oh, I keep doing this. What did I just have that on? So that was on 150, wasn't it? That was on 500. And then it was at 1.95. So it was that. So we make a little bit of profit. Look, slowly unsubscribing. He's not going to be happy, but Yamada, he asked to leave. He threw his toys out the pram. Yeah, so that's that. That's fine. Right, he's going to go. And it's not to our league either, which is good. I'll take that. And again, it's just more money. It's more money as well. I'm just not being dictated to there. He wants to have a moan. Get out.
What a baby. What a big
there
baby.
we go.
Just
Mr. Scotsman, I was wondering where you're going with it.
Baby.
Just get on with the game. Baby. Baby. Right. Okay. We got some tired people, so let's mix it up. We're going to go... Ramsey can go there. Palmer can start today. Fujimoto can start today. Sideline Steve can start today. Smith? What's Smith like out there? No, we'll let Babbage go out there and we'll start. Dackers can start today. I actually haven't changed any of the roles either for how people play. Anyway, instant result this one. Let's see how we get on against Salford. How do we get on against Salford? We lost 2-1. That's not ideal. Dackers scored. We're not having a good pre-season here. Not having a very good pre-season. Oh well, it's all about minutes. It's all about minutes. Cambridge next. Anton Palmer. Jogirov wants to leave on a free. Well, I'm trying to sell you, so what's minutes? Just getting playing, you know? You just want them to play. I'm not really fussed about the results. I'm not really happy. I want to leave. Yeah. Good. I've been trying to sell you. Palmer's injured. He wants to leave. It's fair enough. I think, isn't someone signing him? But yeah, Mr. Nahom, it's just more I don't care about the results. It's just about playing some games, getting them match fit, ready for the European games. Goggins is going to Pescara. It's good. Robbie Mahone. Good song, by the way. Love the Beach Boys. Ohio's gone to Pisa. That's good. Made some money there. 1.7 million. Incorrect. Minutes is the small part of the hour. Well played. Well played. Lavangino's going to Estudiantes as well. Ohio gets 10% of that transfer. Mental. Lavangino's gone as well. So Lavangino and Ohio both moved on. Someone else has come in for Joel. 35k. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You can talk to him as well. See where he wants to go. There's a reason minute is spelt the same as minute. Minute. Well played. Well played. That one went over my head. Doesn't take much. 5'6" and all that. Lewis Gibson. No. Ooh. It's a lot of money, though. Let's say he looks like a very, very good goalkeeper. He looks like a very good goalkeeper. That's just far too much money. Yeah. I think I will keep the report for you. Sergi Camello. Again, too much money. He does look very, very good, though. He does look very, very good. If the results stay the same, Lincoln can get promoted next game. Really? Wow. Mr. Nahum says there may or may not accidentally be real facts. Someone else can look it up. We'll take your word for it. Why did the man bring his watch to the bank? I don't know. You're going to have to tell us. Why did... Prince Gummy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oliver dove in. He might be diving in to our goal. 7 million, though. It's too much money. Too much money. Can't afford that. He wanted to save time. I should have got that one ready. Should have got that one. I'll give it. Happy Saturday, though, Prince Gummy. Thank you very much for hitting the follow button. I appreciate it. Keita Dembele, by the way. That's the youngster, isn't it? Well, not young on here, but... Is it Celtic? Yeah, I was going to say. I remember him signing for Celtic as a kid. Bolton are losing to bottom of the table. Port Vale, wow. And their goal difference is incredible. It'll be 16 points clear.
Thanks for subscribing.
16 points clear. 18 with 6 left. Dave, thank you very much for renewing the season ticket, resubscribing with Prime. 5 months. You only get one of those Primes, so the fact that you use it here is incredibly humbling. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that. Gummy says, I am an FM streamer. Do you want to return the follower favour? Prince Gummy, I am happy to check out. I will just say, I think we're very easy going here, and I'm happy to, I don't know how to actually do it right now, but just a word of caution. I don't think that's a brilliant first message in a lot of chats. I'm very easygoing with these things, but I do think that some people might give you a bit of a telling off for saying things like that. Just as a first message, I'm more than happy to support streamers, but a hello would have been nice. We never make it easy. We don't, Jack. We don't. We're not 1-0 down, are we? 3-0 says Bongo. Go on. Mr. Scotsman, follow, yeah. Prince Gummy says hello. There we go. Look, we're starting off. Do me a favour. What was the favour? Right, Keita Dembele. Not really what we're looking for at the moment. Restreaming the streamer is a poor move, though. What do you mean by restreaming? What do we mean? That's you threatened him with a good time there, Dave. I'm at a Swedish side at the minute. How's it going? How's it going, Gummy? Are you streaming your stream on Twitch? You're streaming my stream. Well, hello everyone on Prince Gummy's channel. Hello everyone. If you could all come over here and follow me, that'd be great. Right. Okay, we now have Cambridge. Can we actually win? Can we win a friendly? It would be nice. He is travelling. New follower here. Very excited to be here. It's a pleasure to have you, Mr. Nihon. Well done, mods. I think that was that might have been needed. That might have been needed. I feel like there was some shenanigans going on there. Some shenanigans. Right, let's get Babbage back up top. Oh, Jack's gone all in. Wow, okay. Fair enough. All in. Swing the sword. Yeah, not on that. I'm all up for supporting, like I say. I'm all up for supporting streamers, 100%. If you stream, I'm glad to hear about it. But you can just tell when someone comes in and, you know what I mean, doesn't care about it. You know what I mean? Is that that's not harsh on my part, is it? You all know that I very much, you know what I mean? I shout out anyone that streams, but just you know what I mean? Be a part of the community first, you know? Have you gone straight away? We'll shout anyone out but streaming another stream and begging for followers is naughty. No, that's what I mean, exactly. I wouldn't... Well, just for me, personally, if I ever go into someone's stream, I just would never mention it. If I was asked if I'd stream, yes, I'd say. I'd never bring it up myself, personally. But then I get the feeling in that situation I'm probably of a much greater age than someone that thinks that way. Probably just older is what it is. Oh, Victoria's knackered. Okay. Go Kenter at centre-back and we'll go Murray Campbell at left-back. Who's got 25k to name a new player? Prince Gummy. We haven't got any new gens yet, but people are waiting. People are waiting for new gens. When they happen, we'll get there. Right. Can we please beat Cambridge? That would be nice. We could beat Cambridge. That'd be nice. We drew. Right. Okay. Denied by late goal. Brilliant. Lawson with a goal. Still no goal for Babbage. That gets dibs over me. Hello, can you do me a favour? Want to follow? Cheers, babe. Love you. Mwah, mwah. Hey, Mr. Nahom, you know I've been following you on this platform, not home or anything, for enough time. Can we have a shout out for Mr. Nahom, by the way, please? Is that okay? Can we do that? Can we please have a shout out for Mr. Nahom? Since he's done the self-promotions thing. No, I'm only kidding. Can we please? Sorry, I had to give him a bit of it. Over on his stream, he has banned me. Oh dear. We've got a shout out again for Mr. Nahom. If you're not following already, well then he'll follow you back. There's a follow situation going on. No, he's a fantastic, also Football Manager streamer. Brilliant insight to the game over there. So get yourself over there and drop a follow. I thought I'd seen your reflection in the well, you should close your blinds. Send me a screenshot. Right, okay. And a shout out for me, Lazy Ben. If you ever stream, you know we'll all be there. You know we'll all be there. Right, Jogerov. No, I just want a bit more money than that. Like, I'm willing to negotiate, but let's not. 150k and you can have him. I think that's fair. 130. They're getting cheeky on me here. They're getting cheeky. There you go. You can have him for that. Please don't follow me. It's not worth it. It is indeed. Don't you being humble. Get over there, ladies and gentlemen. Get it done. Follow the man. Right. Walsall's our last friendly in 2 days' time. How long a break do we have between Walsall and Swinkles has snubbed Groningen? That's not good. Why has he done that then? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've 5 days. That's not really great. Too bad I followed? No, your reverse psychology has worked. There you go. Why has he done that then? Why has he done that? I don't know whether we cancel this friendly against Walsall and just rest legs. Now I have to do actual streams again. Walsall are in League 2. Craig Dawson is their manager. Cambridge, we drew 1-1 with a conference side there, by the way. They're in the conference. Salford are in League 1. We lost to them. Anderlecht, of course, in the Pro League. Game's not great. I'd have nothing to stream. How did this happen? There we go. We got a shout out for Lazy Ben. If you all follow him, he might actually do a stream. No, I shouldn't have done the self-promo. And Mr. Nahome, you brought on yourself. You brought on yourself. If he hits... How many followers has Ben got? He's got some, hasn't he? I can't see on here, can I? I don't think I can see on this chat. How many followers has Ben got? I am going to cancel this friendly. I'm going to cancel this. Cancel the friendly against Walsall. And we're just going to give the players a rest before the Ghent game. Heard the new season's bad. I saw Nick A30 moaning about it with his mate. Or I saw something about them arguing on stream or something about it. Right. Okay. I'm really worried about these Ghent games, to be honest. The thing is, so they're not registered. We haven't got a great bench, if I'm honest. Right, if we get our strongest team on now. It's got our strongest team out there. So that'd be that. Who's left back usually? Kenta, isn't it? Oh, he's already there, yeah. Shearer, Sonada do it. Yeah, that's all fine. And then we just go... Where's... Oh, Bergstrom, there he is. Can't see how many followers I've got. I was just going to set a goal that you had to do a stream if you hit a certain amount. Marseille wants Sideline Steve. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Okay, so that's our team. Let's have a look. 29. If you hit 50, you've got a stream. How about that? If you hit 50, you've got a stream. Then you'd be ready for affiliate already. Why is Victoria? What's happened there then? Ah, look, we've done it the wrong way. That's right. Why? No? Sorry, out of possession. There we go. There we go. Look, I was going to say, why is Victoria on a 2 stars? Because he's playing Core, I'm flying. Go on, Ben. Look, sky's the limit. And if you average 4 viewers over 4 streams, you're an affiliate. Look, there you go. So Kenta likes to be a fullback. He likes to hold. Nico Loss is happy with that. Maybe I've just shouted Josh's age randomly. Not far off. Wrong way. No, Brivett's probably closer. Goalkeeper, yeah. Defensive midfielder and screening, yes. Channel midfielder. Doesn't like to be a central midfielder, that's annoying. Midfield playmaker. Good song, by the way. Days since he played a match? Yeah. Exactly that. Lawson doesn't like to do tracking. Right, you can just be a winger, that's fine. You can do inside forward instead, that's fine. And you don't have to do any tracking. How about that? And how does Babbage like to play? We haven't even checked, that's the thing. He likes to be a channel forward. Do we like channel forward? A high energy role. The channel forward looks to constantly be a thorn in the opposition defender's side, regularly making supporting runs into the channel for their team. I just don't really like that as a lone striker. They're just making anyone an affiliate these days. It used to be 3 average and minimum 12 streams in 30 days. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. Right, we'll go with that. So Ramsey there. Who wasn't... So Swinkles is suspended in Europe. Can't remember what that's for. Who are we missing here? I feel like we had another defender there. Can't remember who it is now, though. That's fine. Smith, Fujimoto. There we go. Right. I think that princess blocked a bunch of us. I saw he was watching your stream on his stream, but then I got an error. Right, okay. When I made it was 50 followers, 3 average viewers, and 4 streams in a week. Before then, let's not get into that. I can't remember. Anyone can basically get it for applying in the beginning. Partner is far harder. Yeah, partner I don't see ever happening here. I just don't see it. And that's got... They consider that to have got easier, apparently, because I don't think before, like, raids and things counted. I don't think raids and things counted originally, whereas now I think you can sort of average it through raids. And then I think that's how a lot of people sort of get the numbers, is that obviously if you're sort of friends with big streamers and things, that this sort of can help. Raids didn't count, exactly, and I think now it's, you know what I mean, you can almost all... You know what I mean? If someone's averaging 150, their other friends can get those viewers and average it and keep it like that. You need 75 average viewers. How do you get partner and what's the difference? Yeah, so it's 75 average viewers over the span of like X amount of streams in a month. Although I've actually heard that, so most people get rejected on their first application. I've heard that actually, really to get accepted, you need to do that again over 2 months. But what it doesn't really do much. You get that pretty purple tick by your name, and you get a bigger split of revenue. So it's for affiliates, it's a 50-50 split between Twitch and yourself, and I think it might be 70-30 for partners. I think. Yeah, a single visit from Zealand is enough these days. Or you just have to keep streaming over the amount of days, though. Otherwise, not much else now. Arguably harder than YouTube? Yeah, it probably is, yeah. I'd say it is, because you need to keep 75... I think it's over, like, 4 or 5 streams over a month. But then most people get rejected when they first try. And then, yeah, it'd be like doing it again would be what would get you there, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Like I say, I don't see it ever happening. It's a big ask to get to 75. That's a big number. But if you do accept the partner terms, that's a lot of added rules you have to do. Yeah, you can't multi-stream and things. You're not allowed to multi-stream if a partner. That's not allowed. Partners is still 50-50. Do big streamers have a private deal with Twitch? Yeah, so big, like, huge streamers they'll have their own contract. Partner is still 50-50. I don't think it is, Bongo. I don't think it is. You'll get into the YouTube partner program this year. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope so. As YouTube is all over a year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I just need to hit the 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you're not already, I'd very much appreciate you jumping over to the YouTube channel and subscribing. I'm trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. But no, I've got the watch time. I just need to hit the subs. I thought partner was 70-30. I don't think partner is automatically 70-30. How are the YouTube watch hours? Yeah, so my second episode of my series, Mr. Scotsman, went mental for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's close to like 12,000 views now. So I basically got the watch hours off one video on the second video I posted. So I just need the subs. What's for dinner? I don't know, Brivet. Most importantly, it's going to be pick a mix at the cinema. There are different tiers of partner on Twitch, each with different benefits. I see. Okay. Right. Doing this squad. I'm going to sort that out off stream, and then we will play Europe on Tuesday. That is going to be it for today. Let me save that. I'd imagine someone like Peanut, Kaisenat, etc. would get like 80-20 splits. I don't even know if they would be, but it'd just be... They'd have their own deal, you know what I mean? Or I may go and get some mix. Not like you to not know. Not know what, sorry. What about Twitch? Overtime done, and thanks again everyone for helping me get through it. I'm happy to have helped there, Mr. Scotsman. Right, we are going to jump over to the other screen. Let's see who's live for a raid. Who have we got? Let's see who's on. Peanut, the count goes, accounts for like 40% of the Twitch viewership when he goes live. It's mental. It's crazy, isn't it? Who cares about Twitch anyway? See you Tuesday. Great stream, mate. See you next. Hey, thank you all for being here, as always. Let's see who's around. And then I can properly thank you all. Oh, Dave's on. I've not seen Dave on for a while. Let's go see Dave. Let's go see Dave. Great bloke. And he's on Football Manager. I've not seen him live for a while, so let's jump over there. Just a little clip reminder. I'll do that instantly now. I will do that right now because I will forget otherwise. So, massive, massive thank you for today, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you spending your Saturday afternoon with me. I know we've had some early kickoffs, but for anyone's team that's playing at the moment, I hope they will get the result you need. But a pleasure as always. I've thoroughly enjoyed today. Thank you for chilling here. Massive thank you for the new follows today, especially you, Prince Gummy. But no, massive thank you as well for Dave for the resub. I really appreciate that. Righty for the resub as well. And thank you all for being here on a Saturday afternoon. I will remind, as I've just seen Mad Atta say about part-time, it is going to be a very reduced schedule for the next 2 weeks as I'm away for the next 2 weekends. It is only going to be 2 streams a week for the next 2 weeks. So I can only apologise. But if you've not already, I'd appreciate you jumping over to the YouTube channel and subscribing over there. I've got a new episode of my series out tomorrow at 7 p.m. Also, if you haven't seen it already, there was a new episode of One Nation on the Sort It Out SI channel on Friday at 5. So I'd appreciate you checking that out. Until Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you once again for being here. I'm sure we'll catch up in the Discord if you're in there, but I will see you all next time. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.